All right, we are back. First stream since the 24-hour stream, and I'm feeling good. Now after what was somewhat high octane for the most part, with like a little bit of slowdown for that big stream, we're going to be slowing it back again because we're back in Disco Elysium, and this is a much slower, much more introspective game for us to be playing. Except for the fact when we shoved a body into a fridge last week, because I'm pretty sure there's still something we're missing with that autopsy, and it gave me the option to do that, so we did that. I'm actually going to bring down that just a little bit. There we go. I'm peeking slightly. I can see the little indicator is yellow. So we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I think pretty much what we have to do today, we are almost at the end of day 2. It is 1720 or 1927. Why is OBS not capturing my cursor? 1 second, let me fix that. There we go. This is the kind of game where I do want it to actually capture my cursor because it is a CRPG. So yeah, it is 1927 day 2 and the day ends around 2300. However, I learned last time that after Kim and I split up to go to bed, I don't have to go to bed, and I can wander around and do things without him being there, which is a very interesting thing. So like we can like get up to some mischief after hours, which I'm interested to see what I can actually do. I don't think there's actually anything new around here. I actually need to check my quest log. I've still got a ton of shit from Monday. So, we did talk to the Union dude last week, and he's pretty much like, it's pretty clear that he's got my gun, that he acquired it somehow. Getting his boots, or getting the boots off of the body, that body is currently in the fridge, won't be able to get them that. Oh, right. In order to succeed, 1, the body has to be down, 2, the autopsy has to be finished, and 3, Kim has to be absent. Now, technically the autopsy's finished. Technically. But there is one small detail that is behind a check that I keep failing, that I cannot do yet. So we're going to have to wait on this, probably for day 3. We'll see. Buy the Fallen boots, which I think, or the Fallen pants, which I think he said was like $500. I do not have that much money. I am a broke boy, so we're probably not going to get those. Get a reality lowdown. That's kind of just an overall, try a rich person. Rich people are educated, which is what we're going to be doing. At least this first bit, we're going to be talking to a rich person who is the owner of something. It's the woman on the boat. She's like I don't remember exactly. We'll find out. Sing karaoke. I need to get a hold of a sad song on tape. I don't know where to find that, but we'll find it eventually. Explore the whirling secret passages. Still don't know how to get into there, but I really want to get into there, so we're going to figure that out at some point. We still need to know who made the call reporting the crime, because we had one lead and it was not that person. This one does say it may take some time, so this is probably a like overreaching sort of deal. Victims' tattoos, we still need to ask people about that, but we've only had that prompt come up once, so closing the trash. The other authorized access. So we do know that the racist dude that lives in this this basement over here does have access somehow. One of his mugs was found in this trash, so there's something to do with that. I don't know. Track down your badge. Still have no idea where the badge went. Find smokes and smoke them. We're not doing that. I'm not listening to whatever the hell that was called. This is the problem with not playing the game enough, is that I forget shit. What was it? Electrochemistry. I'm not listening to electrochemistry because I don't fucking trust it. And then replace last bool, which I think I screwed that up because I had something that I could have used for that and I sold it right before I realized I could do that. I might have to write down this quest as a loss. The thing with, I could probably ask Kim about this now. The competition between my precinct and Kim's precinct. The water lock, which I can't do until Wednesday. And then run the number on the armor plates, which I can't do again until tomorrow. In game. And then we got from Tuesday, find Morel, the cryptozoologist, who we know is on the other side of the water lock thing, so that won't be done until Wednesday. Prove your authority, which I can't really do until my authority gets brought up. But I don't think that's ever going to happen, because I can only get it up to a +2, and it was like a 14 check. I think if I ever try to do that again, I'll just end up killing myself again like I did last time. The special borscht, which is the soup or whatever. Wait, didn't I talk to him about this and found out that it was spiked with vodka? Maybe that was one of the times where I had to reload a save and I forgot to get that. I don't know. Find all the armor pieces. Don't know anything. This might take a while, like a long while, so that's another one of the overarching ones. Find your heraldic bird. The working woman said that you're a bit of a cockatoo. If that's true, go read up on cockatoos in the bookstore. Ooh, I could go find a book about cockatoos. We'll do that. Get 2 signatures for Everard. Right. That's the other thing I need to do for Everard before he will be willing to give me my gun back. Interview the Wild Pines rep, which that's it. The Wild Pines rep. That's the woman that I need to go talk to. And then send the victims to VOD to processing, which I don't want to do yet because, again, there is something I'm missing there. So let's go talk to that woman. It is late in the day, but I think, why am I not... I am not moving the way that I want to be. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Why is it... Oh! Okay. So it turns out, caps lock sets on auto run, like the Fallout games. I wish I had known that for the last 3 streams. Ooh, there's something down there. The musty smell of a potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. So there's something down there. How do I get down there, though? Intriguing. Hold on, I'm gonna get distracted by this now. Maybe if I come down these steps, down to like the waterfront? No. Damn. Okay, so there's something underneath the bookstore besides like what we've already found in that area.
This operated viewer is facing southwest.
Oh, yeah.
Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum,
Poor
rendering
little
the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
It probably is. Let's look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk,
Onuk.
written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
I think I know who vandalized the thing. It was
That's
Kuno.
on the lens.
Yep. Shift your focus to the
graffito,
background.
A sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower.
Is that the one I can see on the map? Yes, that is the one I can see on the map. So we're like, yeah, we're here-ish. The viewer points to the church. Okay, that makes sense.
We know this to be the star of Pericarnassus.
Pericarnassus.
Or Cairo. The central symbol of the Pericarnassian church. A star. A great moral height to be strived towards.
I don't know anything about the Pericarnassian
The
church.
church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Okay, so it's not being used.
Around
It's
the
an
large
abandoned
wooden
church.
building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Ooh. I'll go
Probably
ahead and
some
do that.
kids.
Probably some
A
kids. No,
simple
we already
and
know
clever
that it was
solution
Kuno.
to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Interesting. So, that's a little bit more, that's a little bit more of a hint that Kuno is actually really intelligent. He just chooses to be a dipshit for other reasons. Also, that mark of curiosity about like what happened to the body and all that, because like curiosity is a mark of somebody who is relatively intelligent. That's like one of the important markers. So that's interesting. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. What happened to the yacht that was there, where the rich person was? Because that was, oh, there it is. It's just a little bit farther than I thought it was. Yeah, there she is, I think. One, that might be the person, that might not. Docking reserves for residents, Rue de Saint-Ghislain. I just butchered the fuck out of that French, 33A. I am not French. Is that? No. That is her, yes.
The cabin top
That is the
of
person
her
we need to
sailing
talk to.
boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting. Good evening to you
Joyce
too.
Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour.
Not Messier?
You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Joyce L, what does the L stand for?
Leighton, my maiden name.
Thank goodness, because if you were French, that's up. Fair enough. Would you still be friends with me if I were French? Or would you just unsub? Okay, Leighton, her bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. Besides, I could be French and still butcher French pronunciations. Granted, if I were French and I butchered a French pronunciation, my French family would probably kill me. Is that how it works in France? Am I slandering? Good.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What? Hold on. Huh? My maiden name, what gave us away? Oh, about the cops. Okay.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I forgot that was not like leading into the other thing. Ooh, should I shake her hand or should I not shake her hand? I'm gonna shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold. Oh, not even, hands
Like
aren't even
steam.
warm.
There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Yeah, but if she did that, my partner could shoot
I
her.
was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
Okay, so this is the person that we've been
That
asked
is
to
good
see.
to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
Yeah, the full ass
But I can assure
amnesia.
you of his ultimate competency.
I'm still pretty certain that Kim doesn't actually believe that I am experiencing amnesia. He thinks I'm fucking with him.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
Yeah.
Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
Also that is smart, because then maybe she'll reveal things that she normally wouldn't reveal because she thinks that, like, her guard's down a little bit because she thinks that my competency is lower than it could be.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Nice.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery.
Thank you.
In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a little people on boats, are there? Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat? Do you got a license for that there boat? Does she have a name?
Boat? No. It is called Cadaver 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
Why don't you have a name for it? Ships deserve names. If you don't give your boat a name, you are uncreative and lame.
It's a
What kind of
pleasure
boat is
craft.
it?
A 19 pacer.
Then why
also
doesn't it have a
happens to be
name?
rated for Category 1 racing.
Category run.
Though these
race.
days I mainly use it for business.
That's especially the kind of boat you would give
My
a
sloop?
name.
I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
The eel's hips. I do not like the slang of these universe. So far, that's the worst part, is the
I'm
slang.
enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim, shut your mouth. I am developing a rapport. You are supposed to establish a rapport with your victim, I mean interviewee, and then you can get more information out of them because they trust you more. Do you have a license for this
Officer,
boat?
I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Yeah, as if I don't hear that every day. That's what they all say, Joyce, if that even is your real
The
name.
crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
I really like this game.
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license.
Intriguing.
Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further.
So you're
on
telling
this.
me I could just get a boat and use boat? Boats are cool. I would like boat.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
It's a good point. Wait, we're on an archipelago? Look around.
We are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou, that little bald-headed fuck? I don't know if I like this.
Theoretically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas a la Mer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass. The
She's
fourth
lying
largest
to me.
island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Hold on a second. I thought Le Caillou was one big island.
Okay, if you want to get technical.
5 XP.
The point is,
If you want to be a pedantic little shit about it.
Sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
Understood. About this boat of
She
yours.
nods attentively.
All right, I think I have to conclude on the boat manner. All right, let's see. Tell me about Wild Pines. What can you do? What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about the lynching? Do you know anything about these tattoos? This is the second time that this option has come up.
That's the man who was killed.
Yes.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you do know something about the tattoos.
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
What now?
I hope there is something else I can help you with.
And then, of course, yeah, you seem smart and need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. Maybe if I do this before asking her the other questions, this will kind of lower her opinion of me, and maybe I can get some more info out of her.
This reality.
She pulls her hood closer around her neck, or I'm just going to scare her off and lose everything.
Reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I actually don't fully give a shit about the guy that is dead. I want to know more about my character and what's going on in his head. So I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. I got so drunk I forgot literally everything. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Actually, now is not a good time for a reality lowdown. This is true, but I don't think that's the whole truth. I think the whole, like, starting the game, being really hungover is a catalyst. I think the drinking was a catalyst for something else going on in his head, because these voices, like these like skill things that talk to me, they're not just voices. They feel like actual characters, actual entities beyond like just a narrator or voices in his head. I think there's a little bit more than just the getting drunk. I want to go with one. Hey, David, how's it going? I'm doing good.
Curious.
Everything is good. I was very busy
Sort of
today.
philosopher detective.
I was worried that I was gonna have to push stream back, but we got here, and I'm already enveloping myself back in the game, and I'm already having a great time. It's been what, only 20-ish minutes? I really need, like, we're making our way through it. I think it's taking longer than probably what it could take because I'm slow, but it's pretty good. We're talking to the rich person now, like the person that that is here to assist breaking up the strike or whatever, and asking her about like other stuff. Okay, of some sort of philosopher. Aren't all philosophers detectives, and aren't all detectives philosophers? Ooh, I get to pick to finish this thought. Aren't all philosophers detectives, or aren't all detectives philosophers? That's an interesting question. And I don't think I'm smart enough to really figure that out at this moment. So I'm going to go with 2.
Naturally.
Aha, I picked the right answer.
Except the ones who are detectives.
What? Oh, you mean the ones that are the detectives are detectives. You know what, Kim? I've about had it with your cynicism and your, what's the word? Skepticism. And here you are, raining on my parade about detectives being philosophers, even though I don't fully understand what that means because I'm not giving myself enough time to think about it. How dare you? Just how dare you? That's my question. Is how dare he? Whatever. My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They're really one and the same. Yeah. There is something about this. There is something about this murder specifically. Because, right? So, Harry is a very good detective. He's got like something like 200... like upwards of 200 closed cases in his 10 years of work, which Kim says is a lot of closed cases. And he's only had to kill 3 people. So he's very good at like de-escalation and everything too. He's a very good detective. There is something about this murder, this specific crime, that sent him into a spiral. That he got here and he didn't work on the manor at all for 3 entire days. This man is practically, or was practically super cop. He comes here, drinks so hard he forgets everything, and bam, this is where we are. There's something about that. I didn't even like really think about that until just now. There is definitely a connection there.
Are they now?
Yeah, Kim, I do think so.
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead.
Because he sucked before this based off his coworkers' dialogue. I mean, based on them, and I don't trust them really. And maybe he's like had problems with alcoholism before. Like maybe as like a person he's not very well put together. But he is a kick-ass cop based on his service record. Which like we know for a fact he has a good service record. 216 cases, I guess over 18 years. And only 3 people killed. He knows what he's doing when it comes to like the investigation side. Maybe he's just not good with people. I don't know. Maybe he is an alcoholic regularly, but something specifically to this, because like 216 cases, and this is the first time he drinks so hard that he gets full amnesia and forgets everything about himself. There's a connection there. There has to be. It absolutely has to be a connection. And also there's the stuff about whoever the hell that was, the woman that was like a big part of like, I don't remember her name. I don't remember her goddamn name. It'll come up and once that name comes back up again, I'll remember. Like somebody left him, and I think it was this woman who was prominent in like the history of this world or something like that. I don't know. There's some connections there. Ooh, shit.
These all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Interesting. So it's talking directly to me, the player, about my choices. Like, I know these all look good, and they all do look good, but start with the first. Okay, we'll just go from the first. And that is a problem I keep having, is I keep going, like, all around, and it keeps screwing up the dialogue a little bit. Where are we?
In Martinez, baby.
Martinez, baby! And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Okay. Unfortunately, none of that means anything to me because I don't live in this world.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens
Beer?
during the revolution.
No, not beer. It is
It has its charms, just not this time of year.
I mean, this is like winterish. This is I found this in Walmart when I was last at Walmart. It's like a cinnamon apple cider thing with ginger. It tastes like liquid applesauce. And it's delicious. It's so good. No beer. I don't even have any beer right now in the house. All I have right now is liquor, and it's also too early for me to be drinking. So I'm having a nice little delicious little like apple juice drink. It's very good. Also, welcome to the stream, Durko. It's been a hot minute. You missed the 24-hour stream of Satisfactory where I promptly lost my mind. So good. But welcome in. We are playing more Disco Elysium, and I'm already having a good time. Okay, so that's Martinez. What? Oh, should I? Let's learn a little bit more. Here you go. Go to the store later and buy some Jack Daniels. I hate Jack Daniels.
As a teenager.
That's not beer.
Not a lot has changed.
That's whiskey.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
And I have a bourbon that I have up in my cabinet that is way better than Jack Daniels. I do not like Jack Daniels in the slightest.
A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
German beer is really good. So I've heard a lot, but I've never had, so I'm sure I can find some imports. You got any like specific recommendations I can look at the next time I'm at the store? The thing is I also have to like drive because Arkansas is stupid, and there's this concept of the dry county where you can't sell alcohol except like in a restaurant where you have a specific liquor license. So in order for me to buy alcohol, I have to drive 3 towns over, fucking 30-minute drive to go to a liquor store, buy any sort of alcohol. It's annoying and frustrating, but it keeps me from blowing money on it, you know? You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the
Yes.
ocean?
We're on an island in an ocean.
Okay.
The world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
So this is a completely alternate Earth sort of thing. There is no, well, I'm still thinking this is like some far future sort of idea where like the world has like fucked itself to oblivion, and now we've been picking up the pieces for years, and that's why the technology is all weird and out of whack. Or it's like a completely alternate thing. This is just completely and totally fictitious. Who knows?
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités.
But there's so much
Blue
French.
Immensities.
Whatever you do not buy the brand called Radler. For example, Pilsner is good, Flensburger, Jägermeister. Jägermeister isn't beer, though. That's a liquor, I'm fairly certain. I would know, I've never had it,
and
but...
unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Okay. What's the name of this island? I imagine the island's name is Revachol.
Caillou.
No, right,
As you
Caillou.
already
Duh.
know.
Yes.
Imagine a pebble. A
The big
smoothed
island,
over
not the
pebble amidst
archipelago.
a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the sixth
Do not
branch.
question the village
the
kid.
Martinez
Doing it anyway.
Distributary.
It is clear this pebble
Pretty sure
is of
Jägermeister
enormous
isn't a
value
beer.
to her, and to humanity at large.
Okay. So, to her, Caillou, the island of Caillou, is important. But also, in our mind, or to the mind of whatever the hell entity conceptualization is, believes that the island of Caillou, including Revachol, is important to humanity at large. Question is why? And will we even explore why? Okay. Alright, what's Martinez? That's Martinez. What about Revachol?
Revachol. Revachol is what you call a city.
Okay. What kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
Great kind.
As if it's
It's a
self-explanatory,
great city.
beyond patriotism, a fact.
Huh. Should make a petition to ban alcohol-free beer and liquor? No. Why? Alcohol-free, like, things are great for people that are struggling with alcoholism but still want to, like, enjoy, like, the taste. I don't understand why you would want to do that. Because most alcohols just taste bad. And I don't know. Maybe it's like a thing, but like that's no. I think the growth of alcohol-free adjacent products is actually really good for that sort of thing.
History detective.
What makes Revachol great?
They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay, who built this city?
The
then?
nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine
Occident.
and
They were talking about the
Ely
Occident
Marat,
before. I don't
depending on
remember
your
exactly
creed.
what it is. This is the problem with having not played this game for a week, is I forget shit. When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Interesting. So this is definitely some sort of thing. You have 15 tabs of different kinds of alcohol you should not have open. Who cares? I mean, you're not buying or consuming it, and based on where you are, the laws are different on that. So like, I mean, congratulations, I guess. That's not really that big a deal, just having tabs open. I assume you mean internet tabs. Like, well, that's not really.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
So there's like a prophecy, sort of, like not really a prophecy, but sort of, not really, kind of, I don't know.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts.
So Caillou is an
Stuff
important
of
island. Revachol is an important island for about 47%. I mean, if that's something that your family's cool with and that the law is cool with specifically, then that's really not that big a deal.
Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're an unimportant part of an important place. So we're pretty much at the center of the world, so we're on the periphery, basically nobodies. So, a fertile, self-sufficient island. 200 million people, the world's connective tissue, it's where the money is. Pretty much the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
She points across the water where the
A
skyscrapers
sparkle of
rise.
lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
Cool.
22 kilometers from the center of the
In
world.
15,
That
3
soldering
groups of
iron
5
is
times
the bank
experience
of the world building.
from this
The bottom
conversation.
floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Okay. So, the city, the big city, the capital city of Caillou, is about 20 kilometers to somewhere else. Across the water where this guy, so like to the east, I guess, or west? West, I think, because it should be like northeast, southwest, so probably to the west. So we're about 20 miles east from the center of the world, but this other city is still probably a part of like this area, so that still makes Revachol tangentially important, if that makes sense.
Silence.
Look to the sea.
She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Cool.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Say nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling.
She
Cold.
observes your eyes scanning the horizon.
I got an
Then
actual
breaks the
thought.
silence. Slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Okay, let's actually look at that then. So I can't internalize that until I have more spots. I can use a perk point to unlock more of these spots. But for now, I really like having this in +1 pain threshold, and having all psyche learning caps raised by run is really, really useful in general. So I might keep that. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. That's not fully as useful. I think this one is kind of fucking me over. How do I turn this off? Can I turn these off? Uh-oh. Oh, forget. Oh, I need a skill point to forget it. So I can't like turn them off and on or off and on. Intriguing. So I'm guessing then that I have a lot of opportunities to gain more of these skill points.
Was there something else you
I would
wanted
very
to know?
much like to be
I
able to
remember something
internalize
about
that.
a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask.
I do.
About
I
even
do.
more fundamental aspects of reality.
Yes.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Miss Lee will be
Okay.
here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But here's the thing, though, is that doing extra side content and doing that stuff has led me into potential decisions and potential like options that I wouldn't have had available before. If I hadn't have gone and investigated the whole like decrepit buildings and stuff in that curse, I wouldn't have found that fridge, and I wouldn't have had a place to put the body, and I wouldn't have been able to actually I wouldn't have been able to put the body in there to preserve it so I could look at it again later. So I think I should try to continue to probe this stuff, right? The day is almost over, so might as well commit. Exactly. I'm gonna commit. Also, welcome, CJ. Hello. Do you know the band Weezer? Everyone knows the band Weezer. Everyone does. I don't listen to them, like, specifically. I've heard a fair amount of their songs. Some more often than others, especially the ones that got memed. But I wouldn't consider them, like, a favorite band of mine. But I'm I'm familiar with them, though. Okay. But I want to know everything now.
That is understandable. But perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
You don't tell me what to do, Kim.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
There we go. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is one of the classics. I only could ever get into their debut album, Appetite for
are
Destruction. The rest of their albums, very hit and miss
Unimportant
for me.
times,
Even Appetite for Destruction, very hit or
You and
miss
I
for
were
me.
born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
The big time. Hey, the light's turned on because it clicked over into nighttime. Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth. What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
What is this? Yeah, what's the? We've read like bits and pieces of this revolution in the past. What is
It's quite
this?
easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head this time?
Those would be the communists.
Okay.
Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the
Damn.
head during the World Revolution.
That's a lot of people.
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
All of them? All of them in the head? That's a lot of bullets. I feel like that's not a very practical method.
And the anarchists, too.
No, of course the anarchists too.
They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
I'm gonna shoot you so hard that nobody will remember you even existed. Do the communists and anarchists shoot
Did they
back?
ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Only 2 million? You gotta get those numbers up, man. Truly a kerfuffle, or that's a tragedy. Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
I think since we've already got now 15 points in Communist Cup, I think we're gonna keep going down that route because it seems
Don't
funny.
worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head.
Him
That
personally?
was all the way over in
Damn,
Grad.
that must have taken a lot of time. Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing
Lots of
side?
people.
Streamer
Even the
endorses
king
mass
got shot in
genocide.
the head.
Woo! Yeah, I wouldn't be the first one.
Or drowned. Accounts differ.
Not even recently.
It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king.
There we go.
Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture
No, don't stick your
capitalist
nose in the
Grad.
nose ripping off machine. Your nose don't belong there. But maybe I want to put it in there anyway. Maybe I'm curious about the nose ripping off machine, and I want to see if it'll actually do it or not. Also, welcome to the Stream Slayer. There you go. Okay. Smart king, cowardly king. Here we go. Oh, you're not sticking your nose in the nose ripping off machine. I thought the title meant that. Oh yeah, I forgot the title was. I forgot what I titled this stream. Whoops. Yeah, that would definitely be a place that my nose does not belong. I would have to agree with that one. Okay. There we go. The real king abdicated and lived out long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. Fuck that guy. Fuck that dude. A king and a venture capitalist? Fuck him. Yeah, only 42K. Dude, that video popped the hell off. It's awesome. The Satisfactory stream didn't hurt either. That was really a lot of fun. God, oh my God. So that stream broke my brain. Yesterday I was playing some Satisfactory on my own, just like yesterday morning I just booted up for a little bit to play. And I kept as I was building shit and like talking to myself, like doing calculations or whatever, I kept looking at the camera. I just kept looking at it, like expecting, like looking at that and then looking at like where my chat window is on my second monitor, expecting to see something there. And every time it happened, there wasn't, like, I didn't have OBS open or anything. So it was weird. I got so used to just playing the game like I play it and chatting with people that playing it without the stream just felt wrong. And it was odd. Anyway, fuck that king, cowardly
I
king.
prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
So not only did this man would be like a king, a venture capitalist, he also ran away and got his nephew killed instead of him. Fuck that guy.
Him and tens
Daily
of thousands
ICBM
of his
reference. Yep.
wonderfully fascist kingsmen.
Got it.
It was a wild time.
Does sound like a wild time. All right, well, that was a funny thought. See you in 2 hours. All right, David, have a good one. I assume you're still doing that pet study thing. Yeah, have a good one. We'll see you later. Who got the mineral
The
rights?
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
What is mineral? What the hell does she mean by mineral rights? By liberals, you
Liberals are
mean?
usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
Okay, it makes
Some
sense.
were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
liberal. Uber liberal.
They
Rights to
didn't
mine,
win
probably,
so
yeah.
much as survive.
The rights to work
We
or
were the
something,
last ones
probably.
standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
True. Everyone did get shot in the
She's
head.
one of them. Of course.
One of them. One of who? Shit. Oh, she's the ultra liberal. What if everyone got shot? Who was there to surrender
Foreign
to?
intervention.
The coalition. Oh, the
Those
coalition.
people really took the mineral rights.
Okay. But I thought the liberals took
The
everything.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The
Ah.
coalition,
I remember the
took the
coalition being
ground.
mentioned before.
the ocean, the laws, and the people.
All right. Who are the coalition?
Coalition of nations. Grad,
Right.
Mes-
Right.
Vesper,
Basically the
Sina,
UN.
Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
And
The
moralism?
moralists
What's her
believe in
belief
keeping
on
everything
moralism?
exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
See, I do got to remember, right, that what she's telling me, like what she's telling Harry about this stuff, it is colored by her worldview. It is being seen through her lens. This is not an objective, like the game is, it's not the game telling me these are your factions. These are a character telling me who she believes these factions to be and what she believes history to be. This is not an objective, like reading a Wikipedia page, like or reading like a game wiki page, right, about the factions. This is a character telling us in story what is going on in the world. So she might have some incorrect assumptions. She might be straight out wrong about stuff. She might be lying about things. There's no way for us to know. And I really like that.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Right, that's where I had been hearing about the coalition before.
This
Is that they're
is their
basically the
zone
government.
of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Okay.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky.
That was brought up
Unofficial.
before.
For a moment, there was hope.
That was brought up before, right. Thing is this is pretty much the idea of like, oh, maintain the status quo, no progression, no regression, keep it the same as it is, don't try anything new, sort of thing, it sounds like. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. So that would just be me quoting encyclopedia. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. I don't think I'm a
Of
moralist.
course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Yeah.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
It's making me say that? Okay. Rudy tooty, pointy
That's the way
shooty.
of history.
It still rhymed. Rudy tooty, pointy shooty. That's the way of history. That must be like a thing that must be like a mantra that's familiar to the characters in the world or something. That's where that came up, maybe? I don't know. When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution.
Which century?
Don't answer
Please
it.
tell me which
It's a trick
century.
question.
I don't know how fast the people go on the German highway. You mean the Autobahn? The one that doesn't have a set speed limit?
The revolution began in 02.
From what I understand,
on the
this just
peninsula
go
of
as fast
Graz,
as you want
though
to.
By the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Good water. So again, we're not being given century years. We don't know what fucking millennia this is. 125
It
miles an
wasn't
hour.
a
That's
who,
it.
But a
Figure people
what?
would go faster than that.
Pandemic of Sarat, a particularly virulent prion disease.
That's the average. Okay.
Which the authorities in Graz
That
proved unable
that being
to
the
contain.
average makes more
And
sense.
Mazelf came along and overthrew the government.
0002. No shot. No way. It is the second year. I feel like it's far future sort of thing because they're talking about like this shit been happening for centuries. And they have shit like pleasure boats and electricity and stuff. It's weird. I'm really enjoying learning about the history of this world. What does the Zarath
It
do?
made people overthrow their governments.
A pandemic of star wrath, a particularly virulent prion disease. Proved unable to contain, and it made them overthrow their governments. I wonder. Because prions will fuck with your head. Interesting.
Of course not.
Oh.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided
I do
the
wonder
spark.
though.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
That's because prions are like nothing. I mean, when the virulent prion disease, those who know. Yeah, fucking prions are terrifying, dude. Absolutely scary. Someone once, what about 268 miles per hour on the Autobahn? See, there we go. Now that is a good thing. Did she just transform? You mean the photo here? Is this what you're talking about? Why did she transform? She did not. So this image, these portraits that show up, so this right here, this is the image of Encyclopedia. They actually all have, I just realized these are all beings. These are all faces of some sort. That's a face, that's a face, that's a face. Well, that's faces. That's, oh, fuck. This is not really a face, but it still resembles neck, head sort of thing. Those I can see eyes. Yeah, these are definitely demons. I don't know how I didn't put that together till just now. That explains why these are all fucking horrific to look at. Oh my god. Okay, where did it spread from there?
From
Dude, prions are
Revachol and
terrifying.
Grad? Not far. The world managed to
Oh.
cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in 08.
2008,
and
the housing
coalition
crisis of
crushed
08?
The Revachol commune 2 years later. It
No,
was
more like the
end.
not depression, the recession of 08. It was the end. What came
Why?
next?
You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
The hell is the zone of
Something
control?
tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
I
Maybe
think
it's
I can
because she
figure
has
out
a
why.
boat and you have
108.
That necktie,
It's year 108.
a pair of pants.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
That's interesting. So is there more to the world than just the zone of control and the coalition of nations, or is that it?
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Okay, so the suzerain was way before, and then I'm guessing there was the revolution sparked by the communists that led to it being the commune, and then there was the revolution that killed all the communists that became the current incarnation of Revachol, which is the zone of control. What happened to the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
So Revachol West is behind the times. The rest of the world is developing past, and Revachol is kind of trapped right now.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
It's been like this for 43
Time
years.
flies.
And what have we been doing all that
The
time?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled.
So
offshore
Revachol is kind of
platforms and
fucked right
planes.
now.
Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
So maybe the rest of the world is better and Revachol is just stuck in time? Like stuck dealing with the aftermath of the revolution and it just hasn't moved on yet?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
And that's when they discovered disco. I don't think disco here is referencing like the music type. But
Yes.
yeah,
And
not knowing what the heck
quantitative
happened in 43 years
It was a
reminded me of the
market
Fallout guy.
mirage,
I mean,
unfortunately, the 40s
One second.
dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So,
she curtsies.
here we are.
The thing is about RPGs, right, is that it's really, really smart to, because so much of RPGs is asking for information, learning about the world and everything. You need to be able to give a realistic reason why the character would need to do that, right? Which is why games like New Vegas, you get shot in the head, you end up with amnesia. Fallout 4, you're a pre-war, you get fucking frozen for 200 years, you come out, everything's different, you don't know anything. This game, you drink yourself, or before the game starts, you drink yourself so hard that you forgot literally everything about existence and yourself. So it's pretty similar, because like unfortunately a lot of RPGs, in order to make it realistic that you'd be asking questions, they need to pull you out, you need to be a sort of fish out of water somehow, and amnesia is a very convenient way to do that. Or just like plop you into a new area like Skyrim or something like that. Delicious.
Welcome to reality.
Hey, 70 experience. And that gives me a skill point.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
I guess so, yeah. Which side was the Wild Pines
They
group
picked the
on?
winning side. That's why they're here.
Clearly.
And others are not.
They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
Why?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too.
Nah,
Perhaps it's better I was born when I was.
maybe.
10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial.
Tricentennial Electric. We
suppose
know that
I would have been in
Tricentennial
good
went
company.
down. We're gonna overthrow the coalition. I have no idea. Right now, what we're doing, like right now, our main quest is, or like our character's main motivation is, we're a detective. We're here to investigate a murder, and that's pretty much where it lays. And I'm learning more about the world and stuff. Like the goal, or the what was the word that I just used? What was the goddamn word that I just used? Motivation. The motivation of our character is the. Sorry, you joined 45 minutes in. 40. Well, you joined about 4 streams in, because this is part 4. This is the 4th stream. We are well deep into the game. But don't worry about it. I don't mind recapping stuff. It's actually good for myself too. So, character's motivation: investigating a murder. My motivation is figuring out what the fuck is going on in the world and what's going on inside of our main character's head. You know, for the entire first 2 streams, we didn't even know what what the character's name was. Like, we didn't even know, because he didn't know. We had to find out through various other methods to just what his name was. We didn't know until the third stream. That's how this game is. That's how this sort of thing is going. So what would you have done
Good
differently?
question. What would you have done differently?
I would have told him to kill himself. I don't know what I would have done
And you would have
differently.
died, most likely.
Yeah, probably.
Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the coalition took the city.
Probably.
No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
That's not what I meant by the probably. The probably was in regards to me dying. I could have survived, maybe, theoretically.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
I think that might be
Is
it.
there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast.
Oh.
Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Ooh, okay, so it's wanting me to now skip this one and ask her who she is first. I really enjoy how a lot of the time these voices are talking to the character, but sometimes they talk directly to me, the player. I really enjoy that. What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile.
True,
A
probably.
traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
The devourer of nations and infants. Baby meat.
I am an ultra.
She raises the
She
corner
is an
of
ultra,
her mouth,
okay.
smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío, a liberal. is great.
Yes.
Going with that. She
I
nods
am
slowly.
the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I put
Back,
everything under a
Satan.
ship
Back.
and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Gross.
Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct.
Liberal
After all,
Prime
no sane
P3.
person identifies
Like Liberty
as an
Prime, but
ultra
shitty.
anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green
I'm kind of
eyes, you see a
indifferent.
mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I'm kind of indifferent to her. I don't care.
A fitting punishment.
I really don't.
Forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue
Yeah, because they were
of
too
their
busy riding the
survival,
fence to actually
they were
pick a
handed
fucking
enormous
side.
power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
All this fucking devastation and worthlessness. God damn. Would you have done something
With due
differently?
respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
I mean, you would have sided with the
She
king, though.
realizes her small, cold fists are clenched.
Ooh, she's angry.
She loosens them.
She's remembering the past and she's unhappy about it.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Yeah, but that would have, like, killed all the people that lived there,
Dark
too.
orange
So,
flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
you're a
Yes.
patriot?
I
Yay,
suppose
5
I am.
experience.
But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
Or intellectual vanity will be my
The
undoing.
crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
You have daughters?
Yes,
It's another 5
Whatever
XP.
else I am.
Nice.
I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Okay. And now, I kind of want to wait to do this. Now, I have a +2. I have a +4 total to that. I can retry it. It is a white check. But the only way to do that is to put more points into Esprit de Corps. And I don't have a lot of space for that. And then conceptualization, which I have a 5 in conceptualization. But I'm wondering if I go through this last dialogue tree first, if I'll get another bonus for this. Because I basically, even with a 5, I still need to roll a 12 to, get that. Because 12 is like a nat 20.
A bird?
So,
A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea. Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Never play charades with Joyce Messier. I mean, what is this place here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
I was
33A,
close.
Where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
I was really close when I pronounced that horribly wrong from the
too.
sign. What is? I'm not even going to attempt it because I've already
A
forgotten.
pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Your French accent is fucking annoying. What you got against the French? I mean, honestly,
This
fair.
one used to be 8 to 10
But also,
stories
I mean,
tall.
it's very
A real
French.
high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers
I say
across the
nuke
bay
France.
and the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Damn.
Splat, splat.
Oh. You're butting in. Good for you. From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her
You
throat.
could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
No, I'm definitely right. That's definitely exactly what she's doing. That was my first thought.
Wonderful.
Very wonderful. Okay. Ooh, what is that? Point to Cindy the Skull. The
The
person?
girl in the old lady rags
Yes.
looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture.
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're
Oh,
common,
so it's
the
like culture
herd.
and counterculture. You're
The
gonna fight
music on the
Cindy?
radio, the
I don't know.
food in the
Cindy
chain
seems kind of
restaurant,
cool to
those
me.
are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Okay, so culture and counterculture, superculture and infraculture.
She
We got different
prefers
terms
a
here, but
fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion.
fist fighter and
I'm
win.
afraid.
That's a
There is
bit
no
of.
refuge
I doubt
from
that.
Supraculture.
Or maybe. He was a child. I bet I could beat up a child. Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a child. Yeah, explain it like I'm 5,
Young
please.
People who dye their hair
Break it
funny
down Barney
colours and wear
style.
old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
Show you self-defeating.
All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
Agreed. I think I may be part of an
And
infraculture.
what would that be?
Cop. Oh, I hate to break it to you, Harry, but cop is not an infraculture. Whatever the fuck disco is.
I can see that, yes. I dabble in those dark arts myself.
Dark
not
arts?
So long ago. I
So
assure
it's
you that
definitely
it was
not
a
the
thoroughly
musical disco.
Supracultural phenomenon, all permeating, downright mandatory.
Interesting.
Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Your disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl.
So disco is
was a
definitely like
minor,
an
but
ideology
still
or a culture,
enjoyable
not
facet
music.
of the whole thing for me.
The new?
The new, a cultural era, and the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal.
Okay.
It involved lots of partying, as
Damn,
you
I
might
didn't get any
imagine,
additions
and
to that.
champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now,
She raises her eyebrow at you. All right. Come on, it's a 17% chance. Everyone cross your fingers. Let's do this shit.
It remains
Fuck.
a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Okay. I'm also going to try the conceptualization one. I got to roll a 12, but there is a chance I roll a 12. There is always a
A
chance.
strange
Well, fuck.
coldness comes over you.
I keep
as you
rolling
look at
ones,
the world.
pissing me off.
The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later. Once the jamais vu thought is complete.
Okay, so let's do just that. If I get myself a new one of these slots, then I can internalize this. That can go into that slot, and then so that'll take 3 hours 25 minutes game time. That'll take game time. So the next, like, probably about the end of stream is when that will finish itself. Okay. Or like right before stream. It really depends. It really depends on if like we end up skipping any time or anything.
glad to have been
Well,
of
we'll
assistance.
conclude that. So that
Anything
was
I know. Anything else I can do?
45 minutes of stream time in one dialogue tree. This game is full of depth. Anyway, tell me about Wild Pines.
What
What
we
do
do.
you do?
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, massive corporation
There
sort
was
of
a
deal
touch
then.
of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing.
Okay, so
See
it's
those
Amazon.
airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
So it's Amazon. All right.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Okay.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago.
So
The
Wild
king
Pines has
is
been
long
around
gone,
for centuries.
But several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Interesting. How much money does Wild Pines
I'm
have?
not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's it? I thought it would be more. Yeah, exactly
And
that.
to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
A wave hits the sloop. She grabs the mainstay for balance.
Walpines employ 72,000 people.
That's
All of them
it?
have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
So, what's the population of this world looking like? It can be a lot. If a big ass thing like Wild Pines is only employing 72,000 people. Hold on, what is the how many employees does like Amazon? Employees. Like how many? Yeah, Amazon employs over 1.5 million people. So either Wild Pines is smaller than I thought it was, or like, that's really weird. Okay. Either Wild Pines is smaller than I thought it was, or proportionally, the world is smaller than I thought it was in this game. But 20 billion off of only 72,000, that's a lot.
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Okay.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
So 250 years and only 72,000 employees. And then, you know, starting out with the royal monopoly, like Tu says, that does help a lot.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
Interesting. And what does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Oh, so there it is. They're not as big as I thought they were. Only 8%. Like, that's a lot for the worker size, but 8%, I thought it was going to be more like a 20-ish% share or more. So that makes sense. 8% of all cargo in the world, that's quite the endeavor indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. That's
We
true,
built this district.
she says calmly.
There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
And yet, it was the workers
Before
that put everything
Martinez
up.
was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
She did actually mention that earlier about it being a
company
resort
getaway
originally.
for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
And what are those
Your help.
responsibilities?
Hopefully, says her warm tone.
She wants me to help her break the strike. What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything.
Theoretically,
Up
she
to,
wants
but
me to
not
help her with that.
including trade secrets.
Ooh. What if I want to hear the trade secrets, though?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence.
Okay, just give me
It's
like
quite the
one
opposite.
phone call. I'll call the president or the ruling class. What was it called? The coalition. I'll call the coalition. I know a guy. We'll get that repealed in like the next 5 minutes, and you can tell me. An octopus, I will slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
Okay,
What the
fine.
NAM means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
Makes
You'd be
sense.
shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But maybe I want to. Last stream I shot myself in the head, so like shooting myself in the foot wouldn't be
But
that big
I
of a
am
deal.
derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Yes. What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Yeah, a grocery clerk with a boat.
And how are the talks going?
Probably not well.
They're not.
Yep.
That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Duh!
Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
That is true. Yeah, Measurehead. We talked to him. Calling him just a racist is an understatement. That man is an advanced racist. He has gotten into levels of racism that the majority of people just could not comprehend, including me. He was going on and on and on and on about all the different like problems, and I'm just like, brother, you don't have to have an excuse to hate somebody. Just say you're stupid.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
She leans back and rolls her eyes. So the strike is connected to the lynching.
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Okay. How are the talks going
Let's
before the
say
lynching?
I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
As I said, poorly.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Right, it is March.
But the strike began in December.
He looks at his notes.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the
Okay.
union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
You're telling me that they didn't, by default, have overtime pay and a medical plan? And each one of those had to be gained with an individual strike? You have been in business for 250 years? And just now? Fuck this company, man.
Because even, it's meant.
What are their demands? I bet their demands really aren't that bad. What are their
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again?
I don't remember.
Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Yeah, they want to have a say in the company, and yeah,
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
probably not, but oh, man, I don't want to get into it. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
That's no, that's actually pretty weak.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
Yeah, I like that though. What exactly do they mean by it though? What's the demand? Pretty much, I can answer that. She's gonna give an answer, and let's see if our answers match. But essentially, the idea is that every worker, like there's no one at the top that makes all the decisions and does all the things and like decides how it works for everybody below them. Everyone gets a say in how things happen. Because a lot of the time you work a job and you're just at the whim of upper management. They could decide, policies change, all sorts of shit, and it'll affect you in ways that you don't know until you're getting hit with it. This way, you know, they can keep moronic managers or evil asshole managers from doing shit to dick over the workers. Let's see what she says.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
See, that's where you have the option to people can opt out if they don't, because there are people that aren't going to be interested in doing that. They just want to come in, do the job, leave. You can opt out. I don't know. We'll see.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Okay.
An opening gambit, surely.
All right. Well, the king is dead. Long live the workers. Sounds like an opening gambit.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
I do wonder, because this is the sort of thing, though, is that, like, this is a huge ass change. Like, this sort of thing, like, unlike like overtime pay or a medical plan, this sort of thing is a really big change that would have to be made. That's like a complete restructuring of a company from top to bottom. That's not something that can just be done, right? This it's more of like an incremental changes lasting change sort of thing. Like this sort of thing, like going immediately that way could pretty much obliterate the company. It's like you got to work towards something like that. It needs to be small incremental steps to slowly make your way over there. Just going straight from how it is to like the new way would fuck everything up. So I think there's something ulterior going on. I do not trust Everard. He does not seem like he's really for the people in some way. He seems like he's very much above them in some sort of way. He's not on the same level as them. I don't trust him and his intentions with this union.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was.
Excuse me.
From what we
whom
understand
did you
about the
hear
lynching,
about
that
this
dude was
lynching?
really bad. Unless we were being lied to, which is always possible.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Oh, yeah.
This checks out.
Okay. So that makes sense because he was pretty clear, like pretty open with information and stuff. So what happened to Gambon, the
Mr.
previous
Clare told
guy?
him to, how did he put it?
Oh, probably kill himself.
Fuck off, midget.
Oh, that works too.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Interesting. So what changed? What changed with Everard? Or Everard? I'm gonna put that as another tick in the I don't trust Everard column. The scabs at the gate, did you
The
put them there?
scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Still scabs.
Don't let her answer it herself.
No, I mean the
If
scabs.
these workers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
Damn it.
Yet, at least.
Let's see if I can worm that
It's
information
implied
out of her.
She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Interesting. What do you think of Everard? Because I don't trust him, but I also don't trust you or Wild
Everard
Pines.
Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Are you sure? Because I don't
She's
know
being
about
sarcastic.
that. Oh, okay.
Don't take her performance literally.
Because I'm like, there's no fucking way. That's not really what you think, though,
Of course
right?
not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
I don't exactly want to jump down a route yet, though. I don't have enough information yet about him. I don't want to immediately be like agreeing with her too, but I also don't agree that he's not bad. I definitely don't agree with number 4. I'm gonna go with
Oh,
1.
heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle
Ah,
just
crap, no, I
dribbling down
can't.
his double chin.
I don't trust him.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
I remember hearing something about this
Have you
Edgar.
seen him?
No.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the
Right.
other takes over.
They just swap positions.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
And this is, again, a little bit of bias from the characters creeping in. Because I don't know if I'd fully say they're a crime syndicate yet. We just don't have enough information.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
The concessions being overtime pay and a medical plan.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
The thing is like, in theory, yes. But I don't trust Everard, and I think he has ulterior motives. I'm certain he has ulterior motives. So this one isn't fully 100%. With him leading the... you're really gonna make me... You're really gonna make me alt-tab out of my rant to ban you, bot. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Can't believe this at all. Bye-bye. Anyway, I can't go with number 2 because, again, theoretically, it's pretty damn good for the workers. That's like even more. I'm gonna go with 4.
Of course, officer.
Because none of those fully fit with what I would have liked to say. One more thing, you said something happened in the
I'm glad you
elections?
asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
She disappeared, huh?
Disappeared?
Yes.
I
On
wonder.
the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
What's her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name.
Of course not.
She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't
Holly.
even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
That is quite eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter.
Something happened to that person.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Homeboy has already tried to bribe me twice.
Thank you for your concern.
I know. I need to watch out for him. Okay.
Of course. How else can I help?
Ooh, by the way, I've talked to Everard Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't. He's just a beautiful man, beautiful and just. Everard Clare is a hero of the workers' moment. No, he's a bloated rainbow socialist. You know he's not. He's straight up, like, bullshitting. Oh, no, that is actually... Because that's like a fake... Ooh, I like... That's pretty much kind of what he is. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. It's not important if I liked him. I didn't like him.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually,
She answers her own question.
corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verm-like
Verm.
corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
Verm. She looks at the
The
ground and
position
nods.
of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
But I do. You got black or white. What you want? Like
Of
Burger?
course. and I don't expect you to share.
Is that a
everything he
reference to
told
something,
you
Sand?
with
Also,
me.
welcome to the stream, Sand. How's it going?
I'm not a corrupt verm myself.
I don't believe you,
However, if
Joyce.
you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
Reference to a
It's
song.
only
Ah,
natural.
that's the thing.
We
Didn't
would
get the
only
reference.
be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear
really
what she
would
has
be.
to say about these things.
Song might not. Song it might you understand it. I don't,
Tell
unfortunately.
her she'll like you for it.
Like me for it. Interesting. So I can tell her about. I can tell her about what he was doing. So he asked me to open a door for a guy that was definitely not a good guy, unless that shit was planted. But I doubt that was
A
planted.
referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No, literally, I had to open up somebody's
Oh
door.
my. A real door.
Yes.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
It had to be done. I got information. It was useful to the case. It actually was.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
Yes.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
He offered me money, but I didn't want to take
Frankly,
it.
what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal.
True.
And it
We
was
are
not
cops.
fun of
We get to do whatever. All right, see Disco Elysium if I finished it. No, I did not. I didn't even come close to finishing it. We finished day one. We have got a ways to go before we finish this game.
I advise you to be very selective.
We haven't even
with what
finished
information you
investigating the
choose to share.
body.
This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to be selective with what I share, Kim. Maybe sharing some information, do a little quid pro quo. I give some information, she gives me back. We can get a little bit of something. All right. Everett says the Wild Pine sent mercenaries after the Union, and now one's dead. Yes, Everard did say that. I want to know. So still drunk cop? Not drunk cop. I haven't made him had a drink since the end of the second stream. He's actually relatively sober right now. And he is less sorry cop now too. We are actually doing pretty good as far as like cop shit goes.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage.
Well, hold
Don't
on.
let him.
I didn't say I believed him. I'm just saying that's what he said. You jumped to defense of that really quickly,
Hurry
Joyce.
up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the company's side of the story.
We forced you to go and become an alcoholic. You
She
guys
must
didn't
really
force
want
me
you
to.
to look into the drugs.
In fact, everybody wanted me to
Otherwise
not.
she'd tell you.
Wait, what about the drugs? What? Really want you to look into the drugs? Weird. Everard asked, he didn't seem at all worried. Yeah, he really didn't. He really didn't seem worried. He was just like, just another day, you know?
I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
No, he was alone.
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret,
Yeah.
of course.
We were alone, and he seems very sure of his ability to keep things in control.
Or he wants you and me to believe he's calm and in control.
Or that.
He's a politician.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion,
All right, let's hear
he
it.
means it.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I think he may have just mentioned. That's the thing though, is I don't think he was faking. I do think he meant it. He seemed incredibly sure of himself, so much so that he was trying to bribe me and all the things. So no more sorry cop jokes. Oh, the sorry cop jokes will definitely be coming up for sure.
Think it over, detective.
When they pop up, but
Thank you.
Haven't
I've
underestimated
actually
the
been doing a
unit's
good
ferocity.
job.
She has to ask herself by now.
Yeah. Everard asked the Union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation.
How benevolent.
He did do that.
Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
They did help me get the body out of
We
the
cannot
tree.
discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation, man.
True.
Besides, you haven't exactly been forthcoming yourself.
Also true.
That is only fair.
I've said all I
Well,
can.
I hope it yields something. Otherwise, you'll have opened that door for naught.
I'm not gonna
Anything
say
else?
this immediately. I don't want to jump to this right now because I still don't fully think that's what happened.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
Okay. I'm not going to mention her about the envelope yet, because I haven't done that yet. I'd rather talk about
Of
something else
course,
for now, if you
Detective.
don't mind.
Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Interesting.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Okay. Let's ask her about the lynching.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Oh,
For sake
wow.
of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge
Oh,
numbers.
no, I don't know my badge number because I don't have my badge. And if that wouldn't be a problem, but I also have amnesia, so I don't have my badge and I don't know my number.
Of course,
Fuck.
we should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
It won't.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world. Or I could have eaten it for all I know. Don't remember anything. This world is sitting nothing.
Oh,
I like
dear.
that one.
I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Like the fact that I basically asked you for a history lesson?
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
Yeah.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
I'm pretty sure me not having my badge is going to mean we're going to have to do this more
Of
later.
course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't
Yep.
share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Yep. What was that thing? Have this because you're not a burger country resident or
She's a
you speak
professional
stuff.
negotiator. She
I
should be open to some sort of
I don't
mutually
know.
beneficial arrangement.
Okay, she's a professional negotiator. She should be open. Ooh, I can suggestion. Oh shit. +1 sympathy for my amnesia. I also have suggestion too. It's a 11, so I need to roll a 9. I can do this. How can I negotiate my way out of this?
She's a
Yes!
negotiator. Just
Rolled a
float a
10.
favor at her. Insinuates.
Okay. Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement
I will be
credentials.
frank with you. If I'm going to
Your
break
name is
protocol,
Joyce, not
I need
Frank.
to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to
Oh,
reason.
is this what that dialogue thing was saying earlier about drugs? Because I did some shit before other things that I was supposed to do. Oh, I can't look at that previous bit of dialogue. Okay, that's
They're
unfortunate.
profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into
Damn.
this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Maybe?
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
So it's either I find my badge or I go on a side quest.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay, excuse us for a moment, madam. Okay, what was that? Like an hour? Like an hour of stream time in that one conversation? Good lord. Maybe I got 38 views? Nice.
Detective.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's like straight up whispering to me. No, 38 views is really good. I'm proud of you. How did you hope it would
Honestly,
go?
I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance and, not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Really? I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
We have not played straight into our hands. Kim, I know exactly what I'm doing.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
We could just, find my badge. Or what do you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion,
Yes.
we must investigate.
Yes.
Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I
Okay.
propose is, we ask her, Then we investigate.
So when did Kim join the
briefly.
game?
But
At the
do not
beginning
share
of the
outcome
beginning of
this
the game,
investigation
he's
with
our
her.
assigned
We
partner.
tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay. We could just find the badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
That's a good point.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
All right, let's agree
We
to
could
be
request
her
a new one
goons.
from the station, but that would literally take months.
Yeah, we don't have time for that shit.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional after all.
All right, let's get back to her then. So, we will agree to do your bidding. Why don't you talk to her? There we go.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
All right, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Okay.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Keep drinking water. Methamphetamine.
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
That's a pretty, those are some pretty versatile ingredients then. So let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Okay.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
It's a hell of an accusation. And the whole YouTube thing is a joke and you expect it to wake up in some way. Well, 38 views is a good start, but I don't know if I would fully say that it's like waking up. You gotta keep it going. The real trick is keeping any sort of momentum, right? So like getting the next one up and getting more than that, and getting the next one up and getting more than that. That's where you start to really see that. Because like 38 views is good, especially for like, you know, it's a really great start, but I don't know if I'd say that's like waking up yet. You gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep pushing. But it is, like I said, a very good start.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it.
Okay.
They transport the ingredients for a cut.
So we need to figure out who produces
Yes,
it?
but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still,
Where's
every
their bony
chain has
finger?
its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Right. Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer.
Damn.
I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
That is pretty convenient.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
So when did Kim he joined at the beginning of the game. He was our assigned partner. That was like the whole thing. Is like he's our detective partner. He joined forever ago.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Interesting.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
That's true. All right. Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? It's no coincidence that the lorries are stranded there like that, is it? Definitely not. What proof do you have that the Union is involved? We already had some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. True. True. Okay, I made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. I like that one.
Might even be connected.
Maybe. Are the Chittens? They're doing good. They're doing really good. None of them are around right now. They're all doing their own thing. But they've been very nice to each other overall the past couple days, which has been nice. I've been going out a lot, and every time I come home, Tabs and Whiskey are curled up together in one of the windows, which is better than they've been, because usually they can't even be in the same room together without Tabs getting mad at him.
If you have
But
evidence to the contrary,
it's been nice seeing them be nice to each other.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay. So why didn't you come to the RCM
did.
earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
That's the thing.
No, the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement.
That's the quote-unquote pissing contest between the two.
It's not just the RCM. No
precincts.
one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Okay. It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, isn't
we
it?
asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However,
She pauses, looking to the
this
sea.
is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
A pissing contest is like a colloquial term. It's a metaphor, really, for like a competition. It is a derisive metaphor for a competition between two things. Like the idea is like, oh, who can like piss higher or whatever. It's a pissing contest. It is purely a what's the word? It's a not turn of phrase. It's I can't think of the word. I can't think of what that is. It's not an idiom.
Raw ingredients will pour onto the
But
streets of
it's not
Rivershore.
literal. Not
the
a
east
literal
across the
pissing
river, but
contest.
The west, the vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
Yes.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why the
Well,
water
I went
lock
to
is up.
Police Motor Track and begged them to open a drawbridge for me.
Oh.
I'd wondered since I first drove in on my motor carrier.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. The water lock was open and everything, and how would he come in?
Inconvenience,
Oh hey, buddy,
Lieutenant
welcome to the
Kisaragi.
stream with
But
your.
we need them trapped here. This is a unique
Come in, you do a thing
opportunity.
before you even
I'm
start
sure you
chatting.
understand.
Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay. So, need them trapped here. Okay, so that's why the bridge is up, but that's gonna come down tomorrow on day 3. So we need to get this shit going now. Crap. Okay. What proof do you have
How
that
do
the
you think
union
they're
is involved?
financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
I mean, I figured they just had like a big strike
There
fund.
was a
but-
shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund
Interesting.
it.
Maybe a real pissing contest is the reason why there's a tree in the dead. No, I don't think so. Because the reason why the tree is dead is conflict between Wild Pines and the Union, and the so-called pissing contest that we're talking about is between two police precincts, like completely separate issues. So I don't think that's involved at all.
With all due
Unless it
respect
turns out to
to
be, in
this
which case I will be
tactile,
very surprised.
The contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
See, I thought they just had a big strike fund from like union dues and all that, but I guess not.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay, so I just gotta talk to them and see if I can figure something out. You're playing Assassin's Audio looking for phone is like, oh, shit, it's live. Hey, that means the notification went through? Cool. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna start praying that there's a connection between the two. Honestly, it'd be cool if it was. Alright, so I guess I made my mind up about the smuggling investigation. We will accept yet another side
According to my
quest.
reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Cool.
It may come to nothing, or it may just
So we already
blow the
talked to
case
one of them,
wide open.
pull out a gun. I'd
can
love
keep the
to,
drawbridge up
but
for a few
my
more days at least.
idiot character
Should
lost
have
his
the
gun
time
before the game started. We know where it is.
In the
I know that the
meantime, let me know
Union
if there's
dude
any other
has
way I
that
may
gun,
be
but he
of
won't
assistance.
give it to me until I do this other stupid
course,
side quest thing
detective.
for him. So I don't have my gun right now. My partner has his gun, but he won't give it to me because I accidentally shot the corpse we were supposed to be investigating. And he was like, you're never going to get to do that again. This is worth more than you'll ever own in your life. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? Ooh, magnesium. More healing items. You know, I might as well pop that to heal up my morale a little bit. In case oh shit, how do I look at that? Right there. Looks like there was more construction here once decades ago. Yeah, so Revachol is basically just like a dilapidated ruin at this point. Drink some mercury. I think that would kill me.
Yes?
I'm fairly certain that would kill me. Okay, I wanted to go through the door, not talk to Kim.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
It's worth a knock.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
It's worth another knock.
The door rattles again, but this time
Ooh.
You hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
The hallways echoes with her cackle, but I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting
Isn't that the
into
lady from the
building.
machine? What machine? And I don't
Go
think so.
check the backyard door.
Oh.
Maybe someone there will.
She trails off, leaving the
Backyard
sentence
door.
unfinished.
There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen. The radio
Madame,
thing machine.
I
Is
assure
it
you,
her?
We are real police officers.
Maybe.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
That is actually a good point. Maybe it is her and I'm just not recognizing her face or voice. Okay, so I can't open whatever the hell that is. What is visual calculus thing? So that's one of my like skills. Visual calculus is one of the skills that I have. This one you can so it basically lets me like reconstruct stuff and like see things in a way that other people don't see. It's all a bunch of like video game logic stuff, right? It's just one of the skills. Knock again. Was there an option for that? Knock again and just piss her off completely.
A sturdy metal door.
Knock
the
again.
door rattles again.
Okay, no, it's just that again. Oh, hold on, who am I speaking
Now,
to?
so I am. Now go on, get out of here.
Damn.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete floor.
Okay, yeah, then there's this police. Please let me inside.
Go check
No.
the back.
Backyard
Okay,
door.
so again, the backyard door thing. Let's go see if there's anything about that. But first things first, I want to real quick. What is this? Why is this marked as a
This
chat
is a
box?
wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh. Conceptualization, impossible 18. Oh, and the dimming light thing is something. Ooh. I might actually be able to do this. Keep banging. It's just going to repeat that same dialogue tree over and over again. It won't change anything. Okay. So I have a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 9. I only need to roll a 9 to get this. I might actually be able to do this.
You have
Well,
this.
shit. I rolled a
It's
6.
just a wall.
Okay.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
All right, so that's a conceptualization check. I could put a point into that. I have a point. I do have a perk point. I could put a point in that and try it again, but I'm not going to because there's something I want to, that I care more about trying to get. Is I want to go check the body that we stuffed into a fridge and see, I don't remember what I actually needed for that one to like pass that check, but I want to put a point to whatever the hell that check was to try to do that thing so we could ship that body off and finally finish that thread. Okay. The fridge. The fridge.
His eyes are still
So this
glowing
was
red. It's
perception.
guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
That's another point into perception. That's a total of +7. Okay? It is an 83%. 83% chance to do this. Okay? It's a 14, but I have a 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a +10 to this. I only have to roll a 10. Wait, what do you mean it won't let me? It won't let me do it. Do I have to wait until the next day? Shit, maybe I gotta wait till the next day. It won't even let me do it. I thought the whole thing of like, and maybe because I just upgraded
His
it.
eyes are
Ah,
still
there we go.
glowing
Now I
red.
can do it. All
It's
right.
guarding over the
Why did
freezing
it be a
corpse
body in the
hidden
fridge?
inside
So,
its
Sand,
belly.
you know how I mentioned that like the whole reason we're here is to investigate a dead body. This is said dead body. It was hanging in a tree, and we did the autopsy, and we're at the point where I can have him take the body away to be actually sent off to like the funeral place or whatever the fuck. But there was something that we were missing that was locked behind this roll. So I put the body in the fridge to preserve it so I could do this roll again later. All right, I swear to God, if I roll snake eyes or like just can't do this check, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm fucking save scumming this. I'm
Bear's
save
eyes
scumming this
are
shit.
still
Maybe the body's
glowing
dead.
red.
Definitely not. It
It's
definitely
guarding
was
over
not.
the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
He was definitely murdered.
Your arms reach out and your eyes
Woo!
close.
Finally.
Of their own volition.
Okay.
It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Okay. Why so sure? From all the clues that led up to it previously, the man was definitely lynched, murdered. He did not kill himself. That is like 100% the one thing I do know.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers in his nose.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there.
Damn. Okay.
Call out, spider.
Push your fingers into his mouth. Or put your fingers in his mouth. I like how there's actual little animations for
The oral
this.
cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like
yummy.
tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Okay.
You're on the right track.
All right. Play with it. This feels
The
right.
tongue
Play with
moves
his
freely in
tongue.
the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Open your eyes and
A
look.
vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft
I
palate,
knew there had to be something in
you
there.
see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
He was shot.
An abrasion collar.
Oh,
This is what we're after.
abrasion collar. What the fuck is an abrasion collar? Harassing a dead body. A little bit, yeah. Say abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
The lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper. Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Yummy. Put your finger
Your
in.
index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in,
Okay.
you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Interesting.
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Thank you, game. Feel around
Basal
first before we
ganglia
push deeper.
Feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Oh. So he got shot.
This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Yeah, we know that. He's dead.
Your fingers slide
Push
into
deeper.
the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too.
Okay.
The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
Yeah, that's what the brain is for. There's a cavity cut right between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Yeah, this is pretty fucked up.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand.
So
to follow.
basically, I've stuck my hand into his mouth, and I'm pushing up through like the back of the throat, up into the brain.
Your
Yummers.
fingers reach toward his skull. His
think it's a
cerebral
snack or
cortex
something.
feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
I always forget I actually have that as a routine. Oh, it takes me by surprise every time. Okay.
Sharp, serrated material.
This game went from silly haha to
edges
fucked
cut
up. That's
right
pretty
into your
much what it
skin.
is, yeah. Sharp serrated metal. Feel a solid object right under the skull. Interfacing easy. I want to mention it first and inspect everything before I pull this out.
Can you get to it?
He searches his pockets for something. Inspect the
There's
skull
a tiny
first.
crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head.
This
Your
guy got New
finger
Vegas.
must be pointing straight at it from the inside. The object that is in
Not
there
even funny,
stops
fucked
just
up.
short
I
of
mean,
the
it's
skull
a very
and the
dark
encephalus,
game.
knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
It has its funny moments, but it is very dark, subject matter wise. Okay.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
It's a bullet. It's got to be a bullet, right? Anyway, fish it out. I mean, this bit isn't supposed to be funny. It is very serious. You know, we are autopsying
The
a dead
object
body.
between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Slowly pull your
The
fingers out.
inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize.
I have
between
blood
your
dripping
fingers.
from my nose that is
With
dripping.
a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small
Got
flower.
my hand all the way up in
blossom
there.
Made of lead.
A bullet. So he was shot. Well, oh shit. Oh god damn it. Maybe Sand was right. Sand, maybe you were right. Maybe he did kill himself. Because the entry wound would have been in the mouth. He would have had to, you know. I knew it. I knew there was something else
The
more.
bullet
Maybe he did
falls
kill
in
himself.
the bag,
But
leaving a
why?
smattering of
Why
blood
would he have
on the
done that?
plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber, rifled, some kind of brittle alloy, fractured on impact.
Can I have it?
Of course, you've earned it.
Oh, thank you. The lieutenant drops the bag in your bloody hand.
We
It
need to
feels
add an item
light.
to the injury list.
Yep.
Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth.
What the hell is an abrasion collar? The thing is that would be too simple, right? That would be far too simple if he had just killed himself. But, no, see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, is that we found him strung up in a tree, hanging from an industrial strength, like ratchet strap rope thing, right? Something, it's more than just that. It's more than just like the sum of its parts. There's something else going. It's an RPG? Yes, very much so it's an RPG. And not like a combat RPG. It is a role-playing RPG. All we're doing is playing roles and talking to people.
High velocity, temporary cavity in brain tissue, small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
For sure. That had to have been the fatal injury. Well, fuck. I have a feeling the game's going to try to pull the rug out from under
We
me,
have
so I'm going to go with I'm
extensive
still
tissue
not sure.
destruction away from the one track. We have a bullet.
Okay, you're goddamn
And
right.
One last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem.
Right,
Treatment.
right. The ligament mark, the fuck up from the neck, we're like, oh, that might be post-mortem. It looks post-mortem. He was killed by something else.
he's proposing
Now
the
remembering.
bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this
Oh.
fact.
Interesting. The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Which is why they carried him instead of just marching him to his death. Okay, agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over?
Exactly.
Why not march him, I thought.
Exactly.
There was no
That's what he
satisfying
said earlier. I was
explanation.
mimiking or parroting or
There have been other
mirroring
signs too.
him.
Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death. As
Hell
the
yeah.
perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
So that means the Union guys were lying to us, because when we directly asked them about the killing, they told us that they beat him to death and hung him up, but he died to a gunshot wound in the back of his, like, in the upper back of his mouth, which they didn't mention. So they were lying to us. The question is why? The question is, why did they lie to us? Who is this guy? What really killed him? And why did he get killed? Imagine if the detective actually killed him but then forgot. Hey, so buddy, you're joking, right? Like you're making a joke, but like fucking what if? What if? You know? There is an entire possibility that that's just what it's gonna be. Hot damn.
There is, of course.
Maybe they're the ones. I mean, it wouldn't have been Kim because Kim wasn't here, but it sounds like you guys might be on the same page. It might have been Harry that killed him. That he was both shot and hanged. Maybe they shot them while no, they couldn't have shot him while they hung him because the entry wound was in the back of the mouth. If they shot him while he was being hung, the assumption would be probably that is like the amount of precision that you would need to shoot somebody hanging, like if their mouth was open, to only hit them in the back of the mouth, because like his face would be fucked up too if he got shot through the front of the face, right? Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
Yes, agreed.
I'm certain it has more to tell us.
God, this game is just fucking riveting.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
So ballistics. All right. I think I need to wash myself. Why would anyone do this? Who would do this?
That's
Who
for
would
us
do
to
this?
find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Have you ever heard of a scope? I mean, like, a scope doesn't inherently make a gun more precise. A scope is a tool that you can use on a rifle or pistol or whatever, on a gun, to make it easier to be more precise at a long range. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Just putting a scope on it doesn't. The guns in real life don't have a stat. They don't have an accuracy stat where you plop a scope onto a gun and it's just suddenly more precise. It makes it easier for the user to be precise. That is still a hell of a fucking shot to make. It was definitely, of course I would know. Yeah, of course I would know. That's also like, if you think about it for more than 5 seconds, that makes sense, right? Like, it's not magic. Like, firearms and accuracy aren't magic. You don't plop a scope on it and suddenly it's better. It's like the idea of like putting a foregrip onto a gun makes it more accurate. It's not true. It makes it easier for a person to be accurate and or precise. But I'm still gonna just ask that.
Misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here.
Yeah.
Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
He was definitely shot first and then hung to hide up the fact that he was shot.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema.
Yep.
I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Interesting.
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous.
Ah, crap.
Officer needs backup in I'll leave that choice to you.
I should have done this. Damn it.
Great work, detective.
Thank you. I should have done this after. Damn it. Fuck. I should have done this in the morning of the next day, because now he's going to take the body away and I won't have a chance to get the boots.
After you bag the corpse,
Oh.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Okay, I am not going to have him take the dead body away yet. I thought it was going to force me into it. What if the detective got that drunk because of the guilt? Oh shit, maybe. Holy shit. That's a good point. Maybe so. Okay, but I don't have to bag the body just yet. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to fuck around for the next 45-ish in-game minutes, right? Right? And then Kim's at 2300, it's time for us to go to bed. Kim's gonna go to his room. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna try to get those boots off of the body. And then the next day, we will send Kim to take the body off. Also, the next morning, we will also get info on the armor's owner. So we might learn the name of the guy that was killed. We might learn his name, maybe. And that will be one question answered. Who is he? Put a pistol on a brace and it turns into a gun. Put a high caliber bullet and you can have a high caliber gun. If only that's how they worked. If only. Maybe in fantasy land, but that's not how it works in real life. You can't just put a higher caliber bullet into a gun. That would be pretty rad though. I could turn my, because then conversely be able to put a lower caliber bullet into the gun, and I can make my Glock fire 9mm instead of 40 Smith & Wesson, which is a stupid fucking thing. Wide envelope, evidence fractured bullet. Yeah, but politicians don't know shit about weapons. Oh, right. That's the one that I need to get the thing. Fractured bullets. That's the evidence thing. Use the interact that.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
Wouldn't you want to put, if you were talking about like putting a big thing into a small thing though, buddy, wouldn't you want to like put that into something more practical than a Desert Eagle? Because Desert Eagles are incredibly impractical and like all for flash and like the showiness of them. Like even a 44 auto mag of like a Deagle is still too much, you know? Like if you get up to like 50 Action Express, like that's just like, what's the fucking point, you know?
Besides,
like are you hunting bears with that?
The bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
It's a cannon and pistol costume. Yeah, but you should like, but if you're gonna do that, you should put it into something like a smaller, more practical pistol costume. Like think of like RPG and like a Beretta 9mm. You know, that's a more practical, concealable firearm. So then it's a little bit more funny to be like, oh, I'm launching high ordnance out of this, instead of a Deagle, which is already like the highest ordnance auto-loading pistol you can acquire, right? That's just what I'm saying, is like you're not thinking big enough with the difference. Why do I know so much gun? I'm an American. You already made the joke, Sind. I'm an American. Why do I know so much about guns? Pfft, I own 2. There we go. Okay, the bullet has nothing more to say. What do I do with you, bullet? Lieutenant steps closer. I said, what do I do with you, bullet?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
Also, I play a lot of video games. Like, you know, one question, should you make an NPC with your game in your game that shoots with a plane? Like holds a plane and shoots out of the plane? How'd you model and or animate that?
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
I mean, if that's the sort of like tone that you're going for the game, then sure. But if that doesn't fit with the rest of like the tone, then no. Oh, here comes Whiskey. Are you coming over to say hi, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Come here, buddy. Not on the desk. Not on the desk. Come here. Whiskey's here. Everyone say hi to Whiskey. He's now on my lap. There we go. Happy boy. Happy boy. Alright. So yeah, we need to find the gun. I don't know what kind of drink him. I can't drink him. He is cat. He is cat. Oh, he is gone. Bye-bye. You have a character playing an animation for AR, is it up? Okay. I mean, yeah, then sure. Why not? If it fits with the tone, if it won't feel out of place, then yeah, do it. I'd like to see that. That'd be funny. Okay. Feel the bullet. He is not cat. He is car. He is car. Car crash.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold.
It's a hollow point.
Even through the bag.
I would assume it's a hollow point if the jacket is split open and blossomed out like a flower, like it was saying.
You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only.
Interesting.
Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Yeah, and we know that the militia guns are muzzle loaded because Kim's is muzzle loaded, and it doesn't make sense that he wouldn't have a different gun. That would be like the pretty much standard issue firearm. So this was a jacketed bullet, like one of these, which are typically set for an auto-loading magazine. Interesting. Now, if the story checks out about him being a mercenary, he probably has access to that sort of munition, right? Okay. Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core.
Okay.
The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Okay, so a 5mm, I guess, full metal jacket round? What the fuck kind of... Hold on, I'm gonna... 5mm FMJ rounds. Like what kind of firearm would use this sort of thing? The only thing I'm finding on Google about this is for arrows. Weird. Why do I have a bullet on my desk? I just do. I don't know. I just do. It's just there. I should put it back somewhere, but you know, it's just there. It's just in case I need it. I don't know. What would I need it for when it's sitting just on the desk? Who knows? But it's just there. Okay, look at the
You can
jacket.
just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Okay. And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
Okay, so no, it's definitely a hollow point then if it's split apart and fractured like
What
that.
can you say about the bullet so far?
Jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle.
Oh.
Not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
So even military-grade firearms technology hasn't gotten into like auto loading. It's all breech loading. Like if you're not familiar with firearms, like a double-barreled shotgun, where you click the thing and it opens up and you put the rounds in and then you close it, instead of muzzle loading where you put it in the front like a musket. So they're not even into auto loading with like magazines or anything like that. Not even like stripper clips and like vertical, like straight down sort of stuff, like M1 Grands or anything like that. It's like this is like old West at most. So I mean, even then, Old West had shotguns and breech loading stuff. So they still had some auto loading. So this is like pre-Old West, but still, Jesus Christ.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
So people used to use breech-loading weapons, and now they don't anymore. Why?
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Exactly.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Ooh, unless I can get this, try to determine what type of weapon shot this. I have a 5 plus 2 more. Aware of the name of the antique rifle I found. Oh, I can't open up my inventory while in this. I did find that antique rifle that was stashed in that basement. Come
A
on.
rifle.
Yeah!
Period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Interesting.
The
Make?
4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle,
Don't
a
I-
Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution.
Didn't I
50
find one of
years ago.
those? Is anyone still making
No,
these rifles?
Basilica, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around.
I'm pretty sure I have one of those
Usually
in my inventory.
The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmagrave rifles these
Antiques
days?
enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique.
Why
most
is it such
likely.
a small caliber? Wait, hold on. Is a 5.56? It's 5.56 by 45. No. 5.56 by 40. Is it 5.56 by 45? 6 by... Yeah, it is by 45. That is a 5.5 millimeter round. So that's even smaller than like your typical 5.56 that like NATO uses. Intriguing.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Bell Margrave rifle. Now, a rifle is not exactly the best tool to use for a suicide.
An antique. That makes
So,
sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
why not? That's probably a good thing. Yeah, why not?
Sure, there's
because they're
some
not
arms
getting used.
trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited
Oh.
from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen.
So that's why there are stringent laws restricting the use of breech-loading weapons.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded
Who's hand-eye
rifles
coordination?
is a policy enforced by the Moralist International.
Sand, I think you might be a little bit behind.
The Real Belt.
When you hear this, I think you might be like a couple minutes behind on the stream thing. You're gonna need to bring yourself forward. I think you might be like 2 or so minutes behind because your chat messages are coming in about 2 minutes behind what I'm saying or what's going on here. And I don't think the stream delay is that high. So I think you might be a little bit back. There we go. But maybe. I'm not certain. Because there might be a stream delay. But I'm pretty sure you're just a little bit behind. Because YouTube is weird about that shit. Okay, anyway. With what getting shot, I think we have more power. I think we should have more powerful guns. We're the law. Oh, wow. Why did all of that just filter through now? Maybe it is YouTube being shitty. And the stream delay being high. Who knows? Okay, makes you consider every shot. I like it.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
It is pretty easy.
But back to the investigation.
Seems we're looking for an antiques enthusiast. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over them into Martinez? Or yes, something mysterious is afoot. So it is either an antique enthusiast or somebody that already had access to that sort of stuff. I wonder if it's 3.
Let's find out. Next step, finding
Yes.
the gun itself.
All right, the bullet has nothing more to say. Put it away. Now again, like I said, I sold that thing, didn't I? I sold it to the fucking... Damn it. Okay. I sold that gun that I found to the pawn shop guy because I needed cash.
You take the legal documents.
I'm gonna take a
out
look
of
at
the
this
envelope.
This is
The
the one that I
12 to
needed to
40
get.
month construction period and the zoning plan.
I
in
needed
the
to
addendum.
get what it's called? What's it called? Fucking signatures for the thing. You were behind. Oh, okay. Well, now you're caught up. Yeah, I realized that your messages were coming a bit late. That was weird. But it's because for some reason when you like join a stream or if like you leave a stream and then you come back to the stream, it tries to put you back to where you were instead of like the most recent time, which is stupid because if you're clicking into a live stream, you're going to want to watch it live instead of in the past. And if you want to watch in the past, you can just pull up the VOD. I don't understand it. It's weird. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Look at the zoning plan. I don't want to do the
cuts
thing.
into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Okay.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
You see, Everard was saying that this would be good for the people currently living in these buildings, but I don't believe that. I don't trust him to not kick them out of their homes.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say.
Okay.
My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Ooh, pyrite is pretty cool looking. Kim, what do you think
I'm
of
no
this?
property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
He shrugs.
How else are you going to build something?
Yeah,
It's always inconvenient to build
it
things,
is.
and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other
What do you
way.
mean VC voice chat? What are you talking about, Zan? Oh, I have notifications. Oh, that's way smaller than I thought it would be. Weird. I don't know. Okay. Try to find a loophole in the deal. That's an 83% chance.
There is no loophole. The
Cool.
simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right
Visual
next door.
calculus. Oh, VC to visual calculus to voice chat. That's kind of a bit of a stretch. That's a significant stretch, actually. What are the ramifications of this? So if it's just that they have to deal with the construction thing, like, that's not bad. As long like they don't have to like that's just the cost. Yeah, that's just the cost of progress.
I should have seen it. People will move away on their own accord.
Oh,
Yes, I suppose change always has a price.
or unless they could just put up with it and then
He's
youth
not
center.
altogether comfortable with your contribution to progress in this instance.
Progress is good, damn it. This man is the perpetrator of the status quo. Okay. So we've got more stuff. And we've also completed some things. I'm really wondering if when we get our gun from Everard that we're gonna find out that, oh shit, that was my gun. Oh boy. Because he knew right off the dome what that bullet was. Maybe he'd seen it before, and the reason he'd seen it before is because it's his bullets. All right, let's see if I can find. I still got 30-ish minutes in game before it'll be like time for the characters to go EP. So I'm gonna see if I can talk to the lorry drivers and try to wring some information about them about the drugs, or not, because they're all missing. Shit. I also need to acquire more money. They might all be gone for the night. It might be too late for that. I really do need to find money as well, so I can, what's that? Plastic wrapped macaroni snapped with humanitarian aid. This says humanitarian aid tuna fish not for resale. This says speakers from the people of Samara. This says food gift from the people of Messina. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Intriguing. Think the sorry cop is as bad as he was drunk? Okay, you don't think alcohol can make you forget a lot? No, I mean, like, alcohol can fuck up your brain to a significant point. But what I've been saying is, I think there's more to it than just the alcohol for his amnesia. I think that this specific case did something to him, in addition to the alcohol, that is like giving him this really awful case of amnesia. Like, there's definitely more to it than just the alcohol for sure. But yeah, and I don't even think I could say I'm a sorry cop anymore. I've only done 7 sorry cop. Really, it's more commie cop at this point. Oh no, that would be a hell of a show. Commie cop. Ooh, there we go. That's how we get up around here. Did I already look at this before? Yeah, this is where, yep, I did look at all that. All right, go. Yeah, it looks like all of the people that were around. Oh, no, that's one. I think I can talk to her. She's a lorry driver, I'm pretty sure.
Still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Snap my fingers in
If you
front of
want
her
her
face.
attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I?
Oh.
Who are you?
There we go. You all right, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's up with the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Okay. Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until
Okay.
you came along, that is.
Sorry. Who is Gabriel? Not gonna pronounce that last name.
This is Gabriel Buendero.
Oh. Shows you the photograph of in the lavish
strikingly
amber
handsome
frame.
man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw, the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Interesting.
He was the biggest star of his day.
Okay.
Girls used to
It
faint
reminds you
in
of the
the
Silent
eyes
Hill, where it's like the
cinema
butterfly
whenever he
effect
came on the
things.
screen.
You mean
And schoolboys.
You mean
used
like
to
Until Dawn?
memorize all his
That was
lines.
that was like the butterfly effect game.
In all likelihood,
Like, in, like,
it's a
literal
world that's
sense.
only ever existed in
I never
her
played
mind.
the Silent Hill games. I need to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. We might do that January or this month. I don't know. At some point, we'll play it at some point. I never played the Silent Hill games, but I hear the remake's actually very, 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 very good. Which is interesting because remakes are usually hit or miss. But yeah. So I take it you were in MESC when you were young?
Someone was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were referring to Until Dawn. Yeah. I mean, with like the RPG and the choices and stuff, I mean, like a lot of those same ideas do kind of like come together and all that. So makes sense. Someone, are these not your
They are
memories?
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world. The present.
Right. So I have some other questions for
Why
you.
not, Harife? It's not
What
like
the
I
fuck
have
is that?
anything better to do in this.
She just called me a
household.
slur? She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the
There's
dashboard.
something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Show me the soles of your
Now what
boots.
do you want with an old woman's boots?
I'm really, really curious. Please help me out here. It's important.
Please? I think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro.
Ah,
You are
damn
not
it.
Gabriel.
Tried to be
Gabriel
polite.
doesn't say please.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. Buckles run across. The sole is also made of leather.
Now the other
Just
one.
before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man.
Should have played it for the channel. You were idiotic. Did it before the PS5 broke. Oh damn. Oh yeah, your PS5 broke. Fuck. Yeah. You'll have a chance in the future. You have a feeling she gave me a curse? Maybe. No. No. No, there are also no curses in this world. So, nah.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
Okay.
Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro, which happened 500 years ago.
Just before Gabriel was the coronation. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. So she's not the person that had the weird soul. Welcome back, buddy.
It was. And then it was no more. And I was no longer holding my father's hand. He was no longer
She's confusing
descending
me.
the stairs.
Probably
while
deliberately so.
The crowd had gone silent.
And the crowd goes silent. Anyway.
Perhaps it was another Harife who came and woke me up, looking at my boots, asking questions. Or perhaps it was one
Dude,
of the
she's,
others
like,
in this
out
carnival.
of it.
I don't remember.
As she says carnival, she gestures to the empty square with the statue and the machines.
Okay. She's
I
not
could have
odd
told you that
soul.
from just looking at them. The
It's like
size is
someone who
37.
was just saying she would give the character a curse. I think she's just older and speaks weird. But like if this were like a fantasy game, I would totally be on board with you on that. Yeah, for sure. Okay, but she takes a quick note. I could have told you that just from looking at her. Her size is 37. Okay, Kim.
The feet of a little
All right,
girl. They
fine.
fit well on the pedals.
All right, what are you hauling? What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Yeah, you get robbed every other night, but that would be pretty marvelous.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
Oh, she doesn't even know. I mean, fair. So you don't know what you're hauling in your own
I
lorry.
quit concerning myself with that a long time ago.
Who says xenomorph
Besides,
PR or
I
whatever
don't
she
drive the
says?
lorry for the
I
cargo.
think that might
Maybe
be
you
a
know what I
derisive
mean.
term for a police officer.
She says
Like
that
cop,
as
but
if
even worse.
something narcotic is the real reason.
There you go. You get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife.
Yeah,
It's low.
definitely a derisive
I go
term
to
for
the
a cop.
bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lawman.
Hmm.
What? Do you want to take an old woman in?
I'll do
Be
it.
my guest.
Don't think I
Lock me
won't.
away like
I am the law.
Hermenegildo.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos's bad hand strangled 300 people. What
Damn.
can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Me. Okay, I still don't really understand this whole whatever the hell that word is thing. Before he came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her thing.
No, Kim, I'm
So he
investigating the
doesn't
drug
think
thing.
She's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lawman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Yeah, he's jealous. Okay, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
Wrong.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Should you drive a lorry if you get like
don't
that?
Don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around.
Really?
I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Monozov's land, Udashnaya Zemlya.
Yeah, that doesn't mean
Western
anything to me.
Plain,
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind
The
submerge.
Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
She opens her eyes again and shudders. Yeah, I'm something of an expert. I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to cool. Ride until you're dusted. You should take care
You're
better
right,
of yourself.
Lawman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
You're
Is
welcome.
that all you woke me up to say?
No, you seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about
What
drugs.
do I need drugs for, Lawman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Hold on. There was some talk about the great adversary previously, but I don't remember.
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary.
Yeah.
The great unrest.
Interesting. Okay. I think my mind just like broke because I think I just forgot this entire conversation. Okay, where would I get my hands on an experience
If
like
you don't
that?
know,
Well, fine. Don't
When
tell me.
She thought you're corrupt.
Ooh, Evrart sent me.
who the fuck is Iraq?
She doesn't know? The union boss.
And what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hound.
All right, let's put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Okay, but you said earlier you don't know what cargo you're
Just
hauling.
this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Diamonds, Lawman, obviously.
But you said you were joking about the diamonds. I didn't ask you about diamonds. If you had to guess, who do you think? Okay, if you're not involved with drug trafficking, why are you still
Where do
waiting
you
here?
want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls.
I think I just
Look at
profiled
all
this
the
poor woman.
colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here.
Okay, I guess we are.
Yes, go.
Well, that's one lorry driver done. I should have known that the first one I talked to wasn't going to be the one. I don't know where the other two of them went. Because there were two more, but... Yeah. Oh, all the people are gone. They're probably gone because it's nighttime. Let's head back into the... Well, let's see if there's anything I can sell here or purchase. I don't think I have any
The
bottles.
tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Excuse me, I have the tear bag, but no tear. Can I still use the
No.
tear machine?
You need tear to use the tear machine.
Obviously so. I don't know why that was even a dialogue option. Okay. You're gonna turn on Alan Wake 2 mode profiler. Yeah, but he's not a seer like Saga is, so it wouldn't work. That would be pretty great though. That door, I can't even like interact with it now. Alright, I think that might be everything I can do for today at this point. Track down my bags, who put the clothes in the stash, the victim's tattoos, who made the call. Yeah, because like pretty much all of the people have like gone away because it's nighttime. So let's go ahead and head inside and see what we got going on in here. There might be something to pick up.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Oh, are you Lizzie Elizabeth Miss
I
Beaufort?
suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
Look, I already talked to him though. I want to talk to you
She has
now.
excellent control over herself. Something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
Easy Leo told me about you.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
But what if I
What
do
you
want to
is
talk to
of
you?
No significance, officer.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go talk to Titus again, see if I can get anything new out of him now that I know that...
The insane police officer is back.
Oh, you don't even know how insane I am. In another universe, I actually shot myself in front of you.
The small man mimes, blowing his brains out. You see his rat face.
See, to this
contorted
version
in
of them,
mock
they saw me
despair.
put the gun in my mouth
His
and then take
fingers
it back out.
touching his temple. There's laughter in the room. Try not to kill yourself this time.
I'll do my best. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, there's more information. Me and Everett talk. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you.
Yes.
Is that it, lawman?
Yes.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Exactly. No, I would never tell on someone. I'm not a tattletale. What a dork. He says as casually as if he were commenting on the weather.
Bino Claude.
Bino
Always a
Claude?
tattletale.
Is he dropping slurs?
Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
Okay.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Interesting. So, here's the thing, man, is that you told me that you guys beat this guy to death and then hung him up. Yet I found a bullet in his head.
Bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
It is.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
And what is that?
I guess it's only little logical. At some point, one
Okay.
of the bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Yeah, but when you told us about your description of how you killed that man, you never mentioned anything about him being shot in the head.
Again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
I think Drama just lied to
Why
me.
don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think they're covering it up. And I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Yeah, no, that's stupid, and you're stupid, Titus.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Yep. Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, because that wound was not
No,
post-mortem.
he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
But their events don't line up with what happened.
Never been worried in my life.
Okay. All right.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
I'm going to attempt to establish authority again.
This time it's
Damn
going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Let's try this again. Kim, give me your gun.
Not going to happen.
I don't know what I expected. All right. That's it. That's all I got.
The rest of that Nancy stuff was really just there to make the gun thing more appealing. But it might work anyway.
Damn, okay. This is bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants.
Too late.
You don't need to know, all
I'm
right?
browning.
I took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Okay, whatever.
Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. To yourself, maybe everyone's been lying to me. Uh-oh.
Now you're in some kind of personal crisis
Yeah.
right in front of us. Take this esoteric shit out of my bar.
He seemed taken aback by the sudden display of
I
weakness.
assure you, there is no crisis. We had questions, that's all.
Why is my wrist itchy? That's not fun.
There is little left to salvage.
Damn it.
Did I not tell you to pick the right option?
Well, fuck you, authority. He wouldn't give me the gun. All right. So I was hoping that I'd learn a little bit more about them and about what happened by confronting him with the fact that they were basically lying to me. But no, it just, yeah. That's good to know, I guess. All right. So it is 23:05. I don't think I have anything new. Oh, barkeep.
Can I help you?
Oh, nope, he doesn't have anything new for me. All right. I guess I shall go up the stairs, and it is time for Kim to go to sleep. Meanwhile, I am going to attempt to pry those boots off of the dead man's body. First, I'm going to knock on the door.
The door is closed.
Never mind. It'll all be a repeat thing. I need to know how to get in there, because there is that door in my room. I just don't... See you in the morning. Oh, are we not going to do a little thing? Okay, I kind of assumed that we would do like a little, like the recap thing like we did the first night, but now I am alone. I'm gonna go get some boots. Maybe. I don't even know if I'm gonna succeed in getting the boots off of his body, but I'm going to damn well try now that Kim has gone to bed for the night. This idiot, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. I'm gonna have so much fun. Just me and the corpse in the fridge.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Try to remove the dead man's boots again.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
Want the
Whatever
boots.
you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
That's not how pneumonia works.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Hole in the left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
Okay. Adjust his seating position
He's too
first.
heavy to move by yourself.
Damn it.
A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes.
Okay. Try to twist the boots off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Okay. Take stock of the damage.
Let's pin this on the bear.
Yeah, it's the bear's fault.
Tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
Okay.
Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
So now I got to figure out how to clean the
Didn't
boots.
the whirling have a kitchen?
It did, in fact. All right, let's take a look at these things. Beautiful. Fair weather T500 boots with rotting flesh.
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly pleasant to look at right now, much less smell.
I imagine they wouldn't feel good to put on either. You just put them on and it'd just be so much squish as you put your foot into the boot.
You'll know
Ugh.
who they belonged to very soon.
Will I ever be able to wear
The
them?
size seems about right. Once you get the foul-smelling flesh gunk out.
Oh yeah, isn't there a saying about walking in another
You've
man's
seen
shoes?
too much to be that naive. Even if you don't remember it, you'll never know what it was like to be him.
That is a good point. Yeah, I'm starting to really think that maybe Harry, old boy Harry, was the one to shoot him. It kind of makes sense. It kind of does. I guess we'll find out when we get my gun. Alright. Getting the hangman's boots. Now wash the boots in a kitchen somewhere. I wonder if I could just walk right into the Whirling's kitchen right now and wash them. Even though there's a lot of people in here right now. Well, there's nobody in the... Oh, I can't actually mess with the sink. There, oh, pot.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostile guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. The lieutenant said you'd need to boil the boots in acid to get the corpse smell out. But this huge pot, industrial dish soap, white vinegar, and patience
Here we go.
might do the trick.
Here we go. Check out the cookware.
Pot draws your attention. It's very large.
I don't think the bartender is going to be very happy about
used
this.
to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Perfect. Check out the cleaning
There is a
supplies.
variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a
Milo.
bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Okay.
It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
All right. The boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and the bottle of white vinegar
The
into the
delicious
pot.
smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot.
Delicious.
All right, now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Am I going to burn the place down? Add water and the boots to the pot. Bring it all to a
strong
nice
smell
boil.
of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot.
Uh-oh.
The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips
Wait.
of polymer fabric and human tissue
what was
separate
in it?
from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait
The
some more.
boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh
Uh-oh.
are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too,
Hmm.
just like beef stew.
A little
That's it,
more.
chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam.
Kim is gonna
ends with
wake
the
up
smell of
tomorrow
strange meat
boiling a
disappears
bootleg
into the
stew.
vent
Hey Nani, a
above the stove.
bootleg stew. Oh my god. Oh, what a horrendous pun. Oh, good job. Good job with that one. All right, dump the socks and flesh stew and examine your new boots. Kim is gonna wake up tomorrow morning to me with the boots, and I'm gonna have to lie to him.
Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Rip to that fucking what's it called? The pot, because I don't think anyone's gonna want to cook food in that too. +2 authority, but -1 composure, as opposed to the +1 composure I'm getting there. Good timing. You're eating chicken tikka right now. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh yeah, man. Those are so obvious too. It's gonna be so clear when Kim sees me tomorrow. He's gonna be like, hey, my guy, are those the boots? Are those the boots? It's fucking the game. God damn it, buddy. God damn it. Oh, that reminds me. Do you all know what Whamageddon is? Have you ever heard of Whamageddon? If you haven't, it is it's like the game. It's like the game and like No Shave November all put into one, right? The idea is you have to get through December without hearing the song Last Christmas by Wham. I have already fucking lost, and that pissed me off. I was just scrolling through the Tic Tac, and some thing of like somebody's pet popped up on my For You page, and the sound that they had for the video was that song, and I just lost on the 2nd of December. And you know what the kicker was? Is like, you know how like you can't see the date that the TikTok was posted, but if you open up the comments, you could see like on average, like when it was posted based on the date, like the timestamp and date of the comments. The TikTok was from mid-November. Why it was popping up on my For You page now, nobody knows, but I lost Whamageddon from a goddamn TikTok from the middle of November. I am livid. I beat it last year. I succeeded last year, but this year I lost to circumstances outside of my control, and I'm unhappy about that. Mariah Carey's on your feeds in October. I have actually not heard that song once this year so far. I don't know how. I don't know how I've managed to avoid it, but I've not heard it once yet. So maybe I lost the battle of Whamageddon, but maybe I'll win the war of missing All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Interesting. I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Or decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel.
All I want for Christmas is a bear-shaped fridge and a Lego Venator. Honestly, same.
Spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
No, I'm at an age now where like the only things I'm thinking about for like Christmas are like gifts for myself, and it's always practical shit. Like if I'm gonna get myself a Christmas gift this year, it's gonna be like a green screen or something for content creation. I don't have the kind of money to be like buying stuff at the moment, you know, with how like the economy is and my job. So I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime,
don't do green screen. It won't be an all the time thing. It's mostly for videos. The what I want a green screen for is the way that I do some videos is like the way that I do talking to the camera things. Some of the things that I want to do with the green screen is like if I'm pointing out a specific thing, it's like the idea is not an all the time thing. And then like if I use a green screen on streams, it'll be for games like earlier this year I played Animal Well, and Animal Well, the way that its camera is in that game, the webcam was hiding stuff that I wanted the viewers to be able to see. That's a time where I'd want to turn on the green screen and position myself somewhere else on the screen to hide as little of the game as possible. But for the most part, I still want to have like the background be like this. I really like this sort of thing. It'll be a useful tool for visual variety in videos and stuff. Suspiciously bear-shaped rich. I would be afraid. By the way, forehead cam now. No, I gotta pull up the thing and it's like it's a whole pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. I have no choice. Oh, I have every choice. I have control.
Redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
Interesting.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Why is it saying I'm gonna have to fight someone covered in this armor? I don't like that. Oh, there's only 15 minutes left on this research for the thing. Except if you roll 100 now. That's what's gonna make me do it. Watch you roll a 1. Yeah. That would be my luck, honestly. 44. So you didn't roll either, but yeah. You know, honestly, I'm kind of starting to not look that bad. I kind of forgot about the mesh shirt that I was wearing. Okay. Let me in. Let me in the door. Let me in the door. Is there an option to deactivate the cam for when a cutscene or something starts? Theoretically, but that would require a lot of... No. I mean, I could always do that manually, but I like having the cutscene on for, or the camera on for everything.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
that's
your
electrochemistry
face adorned with the expression.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do with that. All right, might as well put old Harry to bed.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours.
Go to sleep.
Earned it.
Now, what are we gonna get for the dream sequence tonight?
From the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Yep.
The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest.
Can I fix the window? That would be nice. Maybe I can fix the window. Or for the big stream just started this game. Oh yeah.
The waves are coming, carrying you away.
We're on day 3. We're starting day 3, so definitely this is gonna be spoilers.
You have to stay always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
This is new. Yeah. I'm fully recovered from the stream. I was actually fully recovered the next day. I'm just gonna take a sec before we move further into thing. Yeah, no, we're on day 3. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. If you don't want to get spoiled, I would recommend taking off and playing it for yourself instead. So yeah, have a good night then, Guided. Thanks for stopping by regardless, though, to pop in and say hello. I appreciate that a lot. Whiskey, why? Why would you do this? But yeah, good luck when you inevitably play it. It is a lot of reading. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? How about you let go of the chair, you little dipshit, and stop being stupid? Yeah. And yes, we are named Harry, Nani. We found that out. We actually found that out at the end of night 1. But it wasn't like certain until we found some other shit that I don't remember exactly. Oh, it was Everard. Right. You are not cooperating, brother man. Why?
It's your disgusting body.
Hey, my body is not disgusting. How dare you?
You feel a vague discomfort suffusing
Really?
it.
No, stop that.
Your belly and your sides.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Unpleasantly tender.
You have
You
scratching
wish
posts.
You could curl up into a fetal ball of safety.
Go on.
But you cannot. Because
Asshole.
of the pain.
I'm in pain?
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver.
Said that me and a couple of other satisfactory streamers inspired you to restart your plant using all the knowledge you've gained in the last month. Want to do things right from the start now. Yeah, dude, that's a big thing. My first couple playthroughs, I had restarted the game after getting like incrementally further, because I'm like, oh well, now I know all this. Now I can go back and restart and do everything more efficiently in a new save. So yeah, that's really good. Yeah, there's a big Zeus statue next to the spawn of the game. Is there really? And I'm just stupid and missed it? Weird. Oh no, there's not a big Zeus. There's like the statue of the king or whatever. In this game, really? Did I just miss a statue or whatever? Because there's a statue of like the old king on his horse or whatever the hell. Weird. Okay, as for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Oh yeah, that's from the alcohol. Oh, and Assassin's Creed. Right, yeah. And that's what makes it a 10 out of 10. I am stupid, yes. No, I'm not. I just forgot what you were talking about. Okay, I'm an artist and liver damage is my I'm an artist and liver damage is my art.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece.
I mean, that's how artists do it. Read all your messages. I did read that message. I was just Whiskey at that exact moment decided he wanted to be an asshole.
It's boring, buddy. Boring as death.
Okay.
You're just stuck here in the half world. Could try looking at other people.
Could.
Really looking.
Maybe I don't want
to. But why would you want to start doing that?
Okay. Just get me out of here then, back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Human beings will always... I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours. Ooh. Running in the space between
my arm is
ears,
crackly.
Full of secrets.
Hold on. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's good for my wrist to do.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing right now?
Thinking.
Coming to some greater awareness.
Yes, that.
Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts. You're
Octopus.
Just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Okay.
Let it. Let it.
Let the world go on without me? No.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
See, I would say carpal tunnel syndrome soon, but my wrist has been like that for at least 5 years now. So I guess that's kind of the baseline at this point for what my wrist is doing. I need to like scoot over or get my camera scooted over. There we go. I think my camera is like subtly shifted over the course of the stream, because before I started stream, I was nice and centered, and I ended up off to the side. That was a really short dream time as opposed to the first night.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Because art is rad. But what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
It's pretty accurate.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion,
the cam has been
agency intertwined.
Maybe.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic.
Should I look at the mirror again?
And those clothes.
Oh, hi, Whiskey.
Disheveled
You gonna
and
continue
prophetic.
to be an asshole?
Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes. You see,
connection shit tonight. Damn, that sucks.
No vapid
some free time, so you downloaded Bellatrix on your phone. It's pretty rad. Be careful. Be careful with it.
We're talking real, living art.
It is a really good game, though, isn't it?
Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
I want to become the art cop. Holy shit, yes, please.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street.
Art cop,
you
art
must also
cop.
apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery. The trite and
Bellatrix propaganda successfully spread. Yeah.
The world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Even though my video was a warning to not play the game because it's addictive, can I play with the this?
Fan stands still.
Oh. Pull on the fan.
The switch must be broken.
Damn. Okay. David, you'll notice I got the boots. I got the boots off of the hanged man. They're mine now. I pulled him off of his corpse while it was in the fridge. All right. Anything new I can do with the mirror? Nope. Okay. Damn. All right. I do have this. Did this finish? No, it did not. I got 6 more in-game minutes before that's done. Okay. Can I fix the sink? No, I need more point in the other thing to fix the sink. How close am I to a level up? 11 points. All right. We have got a lot to do in the day. Yeah, creepy. Yeah, I got the boots and then I boiled them in the kitchen, and not in the kitchen sink, but in a pot in the kitchen that was usually used for cooking. So now that pot is contaminated with yummy rotting human flesh. Anything new here? No. Damn. All right. Looks like there's not anything else popping up. Man, they really are playing the exact same music downstairs just constantly. Oh, I get down here and it's gone. Oh, Kim is back at my party. Hello, Kim.
Yes?
Okay. Oh, look at that. Right immediately. Aren't we going to talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
No, actually I didn't. These are my boots. They just happen to look exactly like the boots that were on the dead guy. He looks at the gleaming technological footwear you're sporting.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort.
It did.
Considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
These are not the same boots. I like them so much I went and bought myself a pair.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something related to police work?
Oh, he straight up doesn't care. Okay. Cool. Good for me. There's more people here. These are cops. They have the little thing. There's more cops here.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces
as
she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
Oh.
Below lieutenant and sergeant.
So they're not detectives. Okay. You're a patrol officer. I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry? Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
She shakes her head and breathes out.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Yeah. You're the police, right? Cool. So am I.
I don't know what to say.
I'm bewildering her immediately.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What? Wait, is he police?
Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I like this guy already. Reminds me of Harry's boots. Yeah, I guess that's different because that was more out of necessity. I took the boots because I wanted them. Okay. What are you doing here? What are you, the police, doing
I'm just
here?
looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman.
I'm not going to say she's a horse-faced woman. That's rude. So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
The sunglass-wearing man pushes through his
getting
teeth.
an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from
I
this
don't think
conversation.
these guys are cops.
Maybe you're doing something wrong.
That's weird. All right. There's my thought complete.
Jamais vu, the opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen.
Being environmentally friendly. Or recycling a dead man's boots, yeah.
Like some half-forgotten day in your childhood.
They're my boots
Only
now.
Now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in?
Okay.
This is a fundamental question.
So that was the thought that I was given for that dialogue option for Joyce. So I can actually go and like finish off that dialogue tree. Good to know. Good to know. I've still got 11 points away from that thing. All right. Do you have anything new for me to talk about?
Oh, dear. There you are
No.
again.
All of that is the same as it was. I need to acquire...
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
I need to acquire 15 real by the end of the day today. I don't know how, but I'm going to have to figure that out somehow. You got anything new for me?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Okay. So, nothing about the fact that I used his cooking pot to boil dead flesh out of these boots. I doubt these guys have anything new for me.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Yep. What about the window? Because I remember there was the thing about the window.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height
Oh, I
window.
can do this perception thing
The
again.
hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's a -12 for it's not time yet, which is really weird. So we'll just wait. That's Kim. I was like, who the hell is that standing there? That was a new person. What about Mr. Fantano over here? Can I talk to him? He's got anything new? No, he doesn't. I don't understand why he's like fully as highlighted, but I don't even get a dialogue tree out of him. All he says is it's all about money, you know. Okay, first things first. First things first. We need to finish. We need to see if we can get the name of the guy that had these boots.
A pull-out toolbox and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Yep, pick up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
Yep, did you find out about the owner of the
Sorry,
armored
sir, I
boots?
still haven't heard back from the database people.
Damn.
Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Okay, nope, that's gonna be it then.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you...
Damn, okay. So I'm gonna have to wait. I'll have to make sure to check back on that before the end of the day then. Okay. So, what we need to do today is... Where is this? Get 2 signatures for Everard. Nameless fishing village down the coast to sign Everard's document. In order to do that, first things first, we need to close the water bridge. Because I want to get my gun back. I'm certain Everard has my gun. And I'm almost certain that...
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Oh, the missing husband?
Yes, and you found him.
Oh, perfect.
Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
Yeah, that's not important. It's not important at all. Okay. Yeah. Give me champagne. I'm going
There's no need
in.
for champagne when there's honor, recruit.
Okay.
Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Got it. Will do. Will do. She was right in front of the bookstore, wasn't she? Wonder if she's still there. She is! Hey, I found your husband that you insisted wasn't missing. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But you said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
But I found him nevertheless.
Very
I'm
well,
good.
then.
Or
Where
I'm
is
that
he?
good. There, pointed to the working class drunk right near the sea.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
Of course.
You know what?
What?
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Damn.
Ah, blam. Knew it.
But you told me your husband's all right. Oh, so is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is. I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere.
So he is
drinking
missing.
With his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
Kim, is it just me, or did we just happen to stumble across a missing persons
I wouldn't be
case?
so sure.
He replies before turning to face the working
Ma'am,
class woman.
Just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends.
Yeah, but how long
I'm
has he
sure
been
the
gone
police
for?
has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
No, I love side quests. Honestly, I just think missing person cases are mysterious. Not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
So her husband was missing. I am a god
All
cop.
right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Is it me? Right, we're dealing with a cop.
No. He is definitely not a cop. I meant that he's a little chubby, that's all.
How dare you?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining.
Okay.
The lining is hand sewn.
Ooh.
I made it myself.
Nice. It's a nice jacket. Why would he run away from her like that?
It's his cool jacket.
It's his
God
cool
knows it's too
jacket.
cold to run around in
Every
this,
man
but
needs a
he
cool
refuses
jacket.
to change.
File a missing person. File a missing person report, or one will be filed for you next.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out
Zenith
of
is
the
over
bin.
here on my left
Can you
side.
believe it?
She's just being a happy girl, like always. If there's anything she's good at, it's being happy and digging her claws into my leg. Well, if the jacket is really that cool, then I can totally
Well,
understand.
what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I
I'm
wouldn't
almost-
like him to catch cold.
I'm almost morbidly hoping that I'm going to find him dead so I can just take the jacket for myself. When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home.
Kitty cat. Yes, Kitty is correct.
Because we talked about
Happy
this.
Kitty.
We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
What you do is, yeah, I can't even think of anything funny to say about that. That just sucks.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case.
It really is. I can't believe I forced myself into a missing persons case. I got it. I think I got it. Thanks.
So you are going to look for him?
Yeah, might as well.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
He's 100% dead.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will, of course, officer. As
What
I
do you?
said,
Wait,
it's
what is that
probably
supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean, Kim? Everyone say hi to Zen. She has decided she wanted to come up here and bug me properly. It's my fault. She was hanging out next to me, and then I had to give her attention, and now she wants more of it. All right. I wonder if the kid has anything new to say.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh! The book that I couldn't finish reading because it broke. A little girl help. My Dick Mullen book ripped before I could get to the end. Do you know what happens?
Which book was it, sir?
Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
I'm very sorry, sir.
Damn
I
it!
haven't read that one yet. I wish I could help you.
Of course not. Fucking worthless little kid. Why are they all worthless and useless and garbage? Okay, real quick, I want to go up here. No, this way. Because there was that mural on the wall, or like that blank space that was definitely a mural right here.
Just
what was that
an ordinary
again?
wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization, right. Okay. So I need to put a skill point into a conceptualization thing. Already feeling her Zen energy to this ring. Oh, she is anything but Zen. Well, actually, past year or so, she's been a lot more Zen. But she can be a real bully. She's the oldest of my cats, and she will bully the other ones because she finds herself to be more important than them. But other than that, she is very sweet and quite Zen for the most part. Okay, was there anything? This was the mailbox.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Oh, my ankle.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. It sounds like it's mostly
What
empty.
about my armored
Your toe
boot,
hurts
though?
Now. Your toe has suffered
Oh, come
damage.
on.
It hurts.
But I'm wearing an armored boot.
Really showed that mail collection box.
I really did.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
Rub your toe. You think so? You think it's cool?
I don't. Let's go.
Okay, I don't want to drop the envelope in the box yet because I need to get the
Bent
signatures first.
Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
Hey, it's not my fault.
You are the destroyer.
I guess I
the
guess it
bane
is my
of
fault.
Inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff, and despair.
Kudos.
Oh my god, that gave me a thought? Ancient Object Task Force? Anti-Object Task Force. Did I say ancient? God damn. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they are all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are a spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. Couldn't be more right. Objects do suck. I hate objects. Okay. I'm using the mouse to click and walk around because Zenith is here and she wants attention, so I'm petting her with my left hand. Ah, this is the other dude that I need to talk to for
now
the
it's turning into
drugs.
a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Empathy 13. I do have a 2, so I only need to roll an 11. But I'm not going to roll an 11. Watch this.
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Yep.
This seems like a personal matter.
Hey man, you look sad. What's going on with
You
you?
are the law, aren't you?
I really am.
I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
True dat.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
You seem like a man who knows about
Man,
drugs.
me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
So you wouldn't be happen to like transport any.
Those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Oh, whoa, good yawn. I'm starting to get the eepy. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal
We
B.
have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and
Because
drive
I want
it
to
Jamrock.
get this figured out before I lower the
Not
water
me,
bridge
man.
or the
No
water
way.
lock for the
I don't
drawbridge.
need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Okay. Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade
Look,
then?
man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm
Fair
a
enough.
guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
So it's definitely going to be the racist
We
lorry
wouldn't
driver,
say
right?
he's lying, sire.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Got any smokes on you?
Nope. Don't smoke.
Well, damn. Hold on. Someone's got a little thingy on her nose. There we go. Okay.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around. waiting for
I
the
don't
jam to
actually want to
disperse.
get smokes from him. I don't know why I
Waiting for the
asked that
sweet
one.
Release of death.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now?
Yeah!
The smell is in the air.
You're smoking right now!
But this is my last one.
Yeah, that's what
And
they
it's a
always
bad
say.
habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
Alright, fine. I am an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I didn't even realize he was actually smoking right now. Alright, racist lorry driver, you're the third one.
Looking for something?
Oh, the mug.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn.
Okay.
Thanks for that, but no.
So
it's
he
not
doesn't.
mine.
So that's not
He
his
doesn't live in
basement.
Martinez.
He doesn't live here. What is he? Yeah. What's your stance on drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. You smell of booze and cigarettes. What's different about it? I mean, significant things are different about narcotics,
You know
but
where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take
He
the
would-
money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
he would be against using drugs purely on the basis of they come from a different
They know
country.
they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow.
Dude, racism is a
Racial
hell of a
sabotage.
drug in itself.
Racial economic sabotage.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
Hold on, but they make Al Ghul, ooh, alcohol in Amara too. Right, because I talked to the advanced racism guy. So I know about alcohol, like I know about like how like the super racists talk about how you shouldn't take alcohol because that's also made elsewhere, also to try to like weaken us.
I don't go for that foreign piss.
Oh,
Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugo-Grad vodka.
Yeah, he
Koikos
seems more
and
like,
worse much.
yeah, he really,
They
this
do
guy
no
really
booze.
is. Okay, so I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of
Not in,
Martinez.
not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Honestly, I believe him.
You're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Advanced racist guy. I'm not even joking. There's a guy who like the whole thing was like he was gonna give us a course in advanced racism.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
I might be able to ask
There was a
Kuno.
bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Okay, I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Did you know what
Yeah,
happened?
I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Yeah, because nobody really wants to chat with a
If
racist.
they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
That is a good point, Logic. If you were all at the whirling, how did you know it was Kips who broke into the lorry? They're just guessing.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the Kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not rotor science, man.
Rotor science. Okay. So if it's not you, then who is it?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
I don't know who the hell that is.
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's
He's
that?
a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Okay, well, where do I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Lorry man lets out a raspy croak at his own sense of
Yes,
humor.
yes. Where is he?
Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there.
Yeah, because you're being a
Too bad.
dipshit.
Sealing's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal.
Near the
You can't
canal.
miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealing himself has to say.
I mean, he is the last person.
Guess so.
We've talked to the other three, and so far nothing. So who knows? But let's go find and talk to him. So he said he's south, down over this way, by the oh, what was that? What was that? Sewer grate, a gateway to a river of filth. That's it? Was it this guy? Is this guy the one I need to talk to?
You see a Cimarron street vendor surrounded
Okay,
by
Zenith,
a
time for
motley
you to get off my lap.
assemblage of
While you're
goods.
digging into my thighs again.
When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Okay.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Why do you think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
He surveys his consumer's kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse.
Oh.
Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
He settles back into the pile of boxers he's sitting
Don't be
on.
distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Okay. Ooh, persuade him to give you some money? I could definitely use some money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
Did I just roll a
This is
12?
about
Or was that a
business.
10?
Remember.
Okay. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of
Let's
investment?
see, it's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. I'm a policeman. It's an investigation. It's an investment with good relations to the RCM. That's basically saying pay me a bribe. A guy told me I need money to live, otherwise it's game over, and I don't want to die. I like that one, but I'm gonna go with 1.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
Definitely, if I say 1 million, that's just gonna end the conversation. I'm not gonna get any. 10 might be a bit too presumptuous. I need 15 overall in order to pay for my hotel room tonight. But I'm gonna go with 5.
What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with
Oh,
that.
okay.
Let's make this one stick, my man.
All right.
A pack of Royals would taste
Then
so
10.
good right now.
It's not happening,
Get you some of
electrochemistry.
those tar sticks, baby.
It's not happening.
10 real is a bargain for that
All
kind
right.
of investment. You got it, my man.
Okay, so that actually went better than I thought it was. So anyway, what's your stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
All right.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs
The
are
money's going to the
excellent.
Harry Foundation for poor people in need. People like Harry. No, just Harry. The Harry Foundation. By Harry, for Harry. Okay. I'm super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs.
True.
Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale.
Damn.
Or at my home, or on my person.
Are you sure about that? Because I kind of feel like he probably does have drugs on his person, based on how he said that sentence. But I don't know.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs
Oh,
in sight.
damn.
Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
Okay. All right. We're looking for a lorry driver who is transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in the traffic
That's
jam.
even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Wait, so do you live here in
A blatant
Revachol?
lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction.
Okay.
We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But like you are
Who said that?
a lorry man.
It's the fat racist, right?
Yeah,
I
it was.
bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
It's gonna feel really shitty if it turns out that this is actually the drug
So
guy.
you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm.
Well, why do you know him if you're not a lorry driver?
And he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Hey, you talk about the job you want to have, not the job you do have. So you forgot to tell me. So you're embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. Were you embarrassed to tell me?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's
Yeah.
a career now. I'm climbing out of
No.
that hole with ingenuity.
Stop. What do you know about the drug operation?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
I don't believe him.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Okay. Oh, wow. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling. Okay, no, it wasn't some crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Sure, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit
little bit.
of truth
It's
on
time
the
for me to
table.
stand up for the last
Zoom
little bit
in
of
on
stream.
it.
I can feel my leg hurting from sitting down for too long. Oh, that's better. Good stretch. Good stretch. There we go. Give it time for the desk to slowly make its way up. There we go. All right. Okay. If you don't want to, if you don't want to get into this mess, raise your voice. You have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady
It is
driver.
the lady, the
You're
first one
better
that I
off staying
talked
away from
to.
her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
I knew it was gonna be her.
Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Unless it is talking about a different person that isn't the one that I talked to already. Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Point to the pale driver. Dazed out,
I
strange?
don't know. Maybe.
Oh, he
If
doesn't
she is,
know.
I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could
Okay.
be. She was strange.
All right.
He's not ruling her out.
So we already talked to her. She was really out of it. She did mention that the what's it called? She did mention that God, I can't think logically anymore. We might have to wrap it up after this because my brain is fucked. Anyway, she was mentioning that like she was driving for like the feeling she gets while driving, and there's like a theory, like there was the game brought up a theory that maybe it was because she was getting high off the supply. But I don't know. Who are these other drivers?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Okay.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
He points north, as if they're not both directly north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
He's not very good at denying things. Like, he's denying everything, but he's not very good at it.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot, I guess.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I would love some funky glasses. So I can't actually look at these things and like buy from them.
There are clothes inside.
Cool.
Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Something tells me they're
Good
not.
quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Okay.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Haven't you heard,
that?
officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Why does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
Weird.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
You're right, we've got to save mother economy, but I don't have children, I think. More like I hope. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. This economy is really just a distraction from the growth shortages, you know. Immigrants. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes.
That's good, officer. That's exactly what the economy wants you to do.
Browse through the box.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be a big no thank you then.
Smells like cat piss.
Oh, even a
like
bigger
an
no
old
thank you.
person with no money.
Economical,
Like an
but
old
also
person with
trendy.
no money.
Look first hand, buy
Ooh.
second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth salvaging from that pile of rags.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
So it's one of them year-round jackets.
Good choice, officer.
Dynamic
Sporty.
windbreaker.
And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
I am not going to waste $4.50 on this. I don't want it. Now, what about the other thingy? Maybe the other thingy's got something in it.
Two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra series.
Get some Jordans.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Oh, inspect the sneakers or inspect the speakers.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
I would buy shoes to drip out, but I just got some really rad armored boots
Dedicated, victorious,
that I would much rather have.
These found sneakers are a must-have for a track and field legend.
No, I'm not a
Those
track and
sneakers,
field
mister,
legend.
Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Well, I don't even have that much money to purchase them.
That's madness.
Not really. Not when I'm broke.
We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
I've never been much of a shoe guy or a sneakerhead or whatever the hell you call them. I'll buy one pair of shoes, wear them out over the course of a year, and then buy a new pair of shoes.
These once respectable
Usually from
sneakers
Walmart.
have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
Okay, but
A
I want the
small heat
speakers.
emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
Want him to wear glasses. Who? Harry? He does have glasses on. I found him some nice little sunshades.
Sneakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers, though? Doesn't anyone want those speakers?
These, officer?
Maybe
These
I want them.
speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Well, shit, now I want them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy the sad conquered Samaritan
No way,
Samaritan
officer.
speakers?
These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
Okay, that's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
He pauses for a moment, calculating.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
Put them on one of the many other things you have lying around.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers
Oh.
for 50 cents?
Okay.
Damn. So you have to buy the
Damn it.
sneakers first.
All right. So, new goal. Acquire 50 Real so I can buy the sneakers so I can get the speakers. The sneakers I'm immediately going to sell to the dude in the pawn shop. But the speakers, those are going to be mine. We will get those later though. All right, what's in this box? You know, when I actually have money
There's
to
a pile of
purchase
cheap
those.
sunglasses in a small box.
Yeah, see,
variety
he's
of
already got
shapes and
some
colours.
sunglasses on. Wait, what happened to my mouse? Why is OBS not showing my cursor again? Oh wait, yeah it is. It's just really hard to see on the tiny little screen. But he's got sunglasses on.
You like sunglasses, officer?
I do.
I've got the latest styles right here.
The vendor takes a pair of sunglasses and sticks them under your nose. Try the shades on.
These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Damn.
You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
But maybe I want them anyway.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you.
No, they're
I'll let you
not.
have them for
straight
$2 Real and 50
He's just gonna
cents.
sit there with his dogs out afterwards. I get. Well, no, he's not wearing the sneakers.
They're
The sneakers are
perfect for
placed up on the
concealing your
pedestal there.
bloodshot and baggy eyes.
Okay. Perfect for conceal. Yeah, but I've already got glasses
You're
on.
definitely not buying those.
Kim, you know what? You know what?
No,
You don't tell me what to fucking do,
we
Kim.
can't walk around with you looking like this.
Well, shit, I didn't want them, but now I do.
If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
I'll take those ugly
Good
glasses.
starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
Okay. Thank you. I cannot believe I just wasted $2 just to spite. Shades of self-destruction, +1 electrochemistry, -1 logic. As opposed to... Those suck! They got shitty stats. I don't want them. Oh, yeah, I forgot about my orange bum hat. Oh, holy shit, man. Now that's a good one. Well, okay. If I put... If I put the regular dress shirt on, and then I swap out these glasses... Okay, I like the fit, and I'm also not missing out on any of the things. I've got -1 to those, got -1 rhetoric, but I got a lot of pluses across the board now. Yeah, no, Kim is pretty great. He's a really good side character and kind of a foil, like a serious foil to the bullshit that is me. Okay, what did I want to put a point into? Was it... Shit, because there was that wall that I wanted to look at. Hold on. Before we finish doing this other thing. Maybe not. Fit goes hard. We don't mention the medieval armor boots. They're like future tech boots, but also like I get exactly what you're saying. The fit does kind of go hard though, honestly. I actually kind of quite like it. The hat really ties it together. All right, Miss, oh shit, where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, you're the one smuggling drugs. I need to talk to you again.
You caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
All right, are you the lady driver?
Just call me a lady, Sheriff.
Okay, well, I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman
I'm
here.
not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it.
That really
all to
ties the outfit
remember
together until
what
it gets
was
pissed
between
on.
my
Why is it gonna
legs.
get pissed on? What?
It doesn't work like that.
What?
On the long haul.
So you're not the driver everyone is
I'm
terrified
only
of?
terrifying to small children.
Interesting.
To those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Okay. Big Lebowski. Ah, I still need to watch that movie. If that was a reference to that, then. Whiskey? No. Get down. 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 Oh my god, this fucking cat. Get down. I don't want you on this test. I don't trust you. Much stuff on there that you might knock over because you are a dumbass. Yeah, no, that's one of those movies that every time I like remember that it exists and I'm like, oh, I need to watch that movie. I look it up and it's not on any like platform that I have that I can use to watch it. So I'm like, oh, I'll put it off till next time. That's like unfortunately the majority of classic movies that I need to watch, you know? But I will watch it eventually. One of these times I will remember it exists. I'll look it up and it'll be on a platform I have and then I can finally watch the damn thing. Anyway, yeah, it's not her, believe me. Why are you so scared of the people who used to know you? It's a long haul, then who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know?
Well,
Do I look
fuck!
like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to.
Movies to go to. Alright, why are you scared of the people that used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
That is unfortunate. You said long
The big
haul,
ones,
that's...
the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
She hums along as if to a track on repeat.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Well, damn.
Awesome.
Okay, so that ended up being worthless. I genuinely don't know where to take that then. The jam mystery. Yeah, find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. So I guess I gotta talk to the other drivers again and find out if they know who the lady driver is. Because if it's not her, then it's gotta be someone else. But I'm honestly not even fully convinced it's not her. I guess we'll see. Alright, over here, down the thing. Do you know anything about a lady driver?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo.
I heard that one of your drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
Talk about that.
Why not? Why not? Huh, these drivers should charge for their time at that point. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Cop walks up to you. Yeah, I charge by the minute, bro. So let's make it quick. Okay. Why? Do you know something? What is it? I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
I was hoping it isn't going to be her.
Ah, shit.
All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
Oh, damn.
She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Alright, I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do? No, who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her
Random
name a
prediction,
secret.
Kurtsagi's gay.
Me
I don't
too.
even know if that's gonna come
Now I
up.
see
I think
why.
he has a wife, actually. If he, it's either I think it's already known that he has a wife. It's either that or it's just not gonna be like a thing at all. That'd be nice though to see some representation, I guess. What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Damn, I'm like tired.
What color hair?
Yeah, what color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Okay.
Then she may have dyed it again.
I didn't, man.
Oh.
I told you I was hoping it's
Uh-oh,
not
I'm
her,
pissing him off. That was a
that
mistake.
she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Shit.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you.
This is true.
That's a fact.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Okay, weird.
We can't.
Yeah, I didn't
just
sleep
let it
well
go.
last night.
It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
He's full ass tweaking right now. Hey,
What are you doing, dude? Why are you tweaking? Sitting over here on the stool next to the desk,
and I see him look up and just go, oh, and then he starts attacking the chair. There we go. Happy kitty. What are you freaking out about, dude? Why are you freaking out? Yeah, look at the camera. No? Why are you breathing so heavily? What's wrong? He's not purring, but he's also not struggling to get out of my arms. If he doesn't want to be held, he will make it known that he doesn't want to be held. But he's not necessarily, like, happy right now. Yeah, buddy. Weird. How about you just hang out with me? Just don't rip it up, please. Appreciate that. Okay. There's the hydrate redeem, David. I don't know why it's not coming up on the thing, but I see it in the chat, so there you go. Catnip's pet human. Kind of, yeah.
We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
True.
I don't believe you.
Believe us, it really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
That's fair. You said he's troubled? How?
She's got the darkness.
Oh, there it is.
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Okay.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a few questions. But I was told, but I was told that everyone was afraid of her.
Rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Hold on a second. I wonder if this is anything like Harry's mind.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go talk to the racist
right.
guy again.
There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Ugh.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
That is weird. Okay, I could force him. I don't want to do that. So you're alright with others ratting her out. You just don't want your hands dirty.
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
A little fame? Is that just something else he wants, or okay? Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for an investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you?
I mean,
'cause she's on the edge, man.
I mean, kind of did at one point. We'll drop the matter for now. I don't wanna force him.
Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes too.
You're smoking right now. All right, but that option is still open if it doesn't work out with the other guy. We're gonna try to figure this out because I really want to know where this is going, and I'm getting like more interested in this as it goes along.
Looking for something?
All right, I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. First, you knew Sealing didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job.
So what?
You should be thankful for the tip.
Then why are just fucking tell me which one's her truck.
Fuckwits, you don't scare me.
Kim, I want your gun.
West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Just tell me where the fucking lady driver is.
Bark and no bite. The real dogs are up in Jamrock. Everyone knows that.
You mean La Puta Madre?
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Okay.
Yeah, him.
All right. Cross your arms and
Then I
nod.
presume you are familiar with his peonies.
His penis?
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
Competing crime lords.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peonist job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
Do you think the criminals are gonna give a
You've
shit?
seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there.
the armor that I'm now wearing.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply
The
ends.
lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Oh, here we go. Half-light, formidable 13. Shit, it's only a 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only a +5. It's a 42% chance. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Men like
Yes!
this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry, where is it?
Fuck
oh shit,
you.
grabbing
I
him.
told you, I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as
Okay,
yours.
I got points. All right, points. I got choices. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? I'm gonna put you in a cell with a giant kid. You're gonna be, oh my god, please. Holy Jesus Christ! I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down. What's your name? I'm gonna go to the police radio saying this guy. Okay. I think number 2 is the one that's gonna scare him the most.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for
Racism,
days.
homophobia, hand in hand. Fuck this guy.
Past
Can I
the
kill him?
monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by
Kim,
the
I would
monument.
like to borrow your firearm,
Let's get
please.
into that lorry.
All right. I wonder if it's the one that I remember. Wait. I have already forgotten. Search the near the monument. Is it the one that? Is it the one that like has the doors? This one here? Like the doors that I could already interact with?
In the traffic jam.
No. That little camera movement, like where I come out of a dialogue tree and I have to wait for the camera to go back to normal for me to actually move around. This one. Oh, he did say it was green. It's kind of annoying me.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying.
I kind of highly doubt he was lying this time around. Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle
Damn.
looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
I think it's pry bar time.
The owner has put special care into it.
Oh, wow.
It's a recessed design.
Try to peek in the
The
window.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust.
Ooh, that's
You can
that's
barely
illegal.
make out the shape of the seat and
You can't have too much tint. Yeah, the slow-mo's been really, the slow-mo's kind of driving me crazy for that slow camera move back into place when I can finally
Posters
move
cover
around.
Small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them.
How are we gonna get this open,
Use the
Kim?
pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
All right, let's do it. Ooh, shit. Oh, I gotta equip the tool. Hold on. Tools held. Boom. There we go. Now it should not be a problem at all.
Found A to Z, contemporary.
Still 17%.
Of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
All right. Yeah. Oh, goddamn snake eyes. Really?
Thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach.
Really? Hit again.
Another futile thunk sounds in the brisk coastal air.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Oh shit. He's gonna do it for me. The lieutenant takes the pry bar from you and gestures you to step back, then with a short warning.
Into the window.
I'm just weak.
Fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
Open the door.
Smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Weird. Peel the cover off the pad. No, okay. Let's go in order down the thing.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
What the fuck?
He's in the goddamn bookshelf. You know better. He's trying to eat shit. Hey!
Asshole! You know you're not supposed to be up there. Why didn't you ever try getting up here before? What the hell?
It's like he's misbehaving on purpose or something. No! God damn it. Okay. Oh, he's driving me fucking crazy. Can't rid his house that leaves. Yeah, you know what's weird? Is multiple people pointed that out. Like, multiple people pointed out that was on my shelf with that video. And nobody, not a single person has mentioned the Sam Lake coffee thing that I did in the skit, which was way more obvious. Everyone's like, oh my god, is that House of Leaves? Like, I need to finish that book, for one. But, like, that's, like, it's, like, far away. It's barely even in frame, and people are seeing it based off of the spine of the book.
Catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Some people liked the mug, though. Yeah, some people liked the mug, seeing the actual mug itself. But nobody realized the reference I was making.
Spicy, with a hint of amberette.
Which is fair. It's kind of
air of the cabin.
What's the word? Not obscure, but the other thing. I don't know. Okay, stop and wonder what's the smell.
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably granite number 5.
Granite number 5? Why does it smell like juniper or not rocks? Niche, that's the word, yes.
Is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
As usual,
Wait,
yeah.
Doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tijon.
I don't know who that is.
From the dawn of cinematography.
The dawn of
Less known for her
cinematography.
talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called The Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera, too.
That sucks. Enough of the posters.
Actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is looks
examine
like
the radio.
Frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
So she's very secretive. She's upgraded the doors so they can't be opened. The frequency dial on the radio is operated with a key.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
What about Speed Freaks FM? Is it one of those stations here?
No, that's on 78.9.
He stops, coughing awkwardly. Hey, how do you know that by heart?
Right. I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
And why? Why would you have done that, huh? Why would anyone need so many radio
for contacting
stations?
an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example.
Makes sense.
This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organization.
The way that he like emphasized those syllables in that was
huge
interesting.
Operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least.
Damn.
Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
And we need to acquire
the
said
ghostly
key.
actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat.
Okay, check the
you
pedals.
wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer,
Now Whiskey's
a
in the
pair
other
of
room
pliers,
howling.
a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Okay.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
That is weird.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
But why does she need the extra grip?
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper would also rub the pattern from the driver's right sole boot.
Yes.
Or boot sole. Sole boot? He likes where this is going. One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother
Which
than
means
the
that
other.
the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Most likely. Most likely. Not necessarily. Oh my God. Women. Always up to something. Okay, but the missing 8th Hardy. She's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep is it? Okay, what the missing 8th
Looks
Hardy?
like her.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching.
Do we
Do
though?
you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Maybe. Think the entire union is involved? Shit, maybe. Lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. This is what Joyce. This would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still
No,
smiling
not
from
quite.
the walls. The radio, voila, a stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps.
Why hide the
A large
maps?
metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Weird.
Bonne prise.
The lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure. Well worn and folded into neat squares. Fold open the topmost
This large
map.
map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the
I was brought to
off-ramp
Berg.
at a place called
Thank
the
you.
Old South.
Berg. Oh. Horror fry. Holy shit, horror fry? Evil burger? Evil burger and horror fries.
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It
good
looks
fry.
like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all.
Now, why would she need to know that?
There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does that road lead?
To Couron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Okay. Hold open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system
Thought my
of
cat brought me a
storm
burger.
sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Yeah, I took my cat's hunting instinct and I taught them how to fetch me food. That would be
No storm
awesome.
will
Holy
ever
shit.
drown Revachol, the great solution to the riddle of history.
Look at the third
The
map.
final map displays a labyrinth of service
Burger.
tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
This is definitely our
These
person.
service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
Smugglers have infiltrated the motor
So
tract.
it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
A guy trained his raven to bring him dollar bills. I think I've seen that. That's genius. Dude, talk about passive income, right? Alright, where does this contraband end up? Who do you think is behind this? Return the stack of papers under the seat. Who do you think is behind
It's
this?
definitely not the Union.
Or Crow.
They just
Same
do
difference.
some logistics. This
They're both
operation has
birds.
spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Where does the contraband end
Hard
up?
to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
That does sound familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
Okay.
With cool names like La Puta Madre and Ahura Mazda. It's a dark parody.
Okay.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
Well,
The
hold
stack
on.
of maps looks
still got the
just
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the
It's an
newspaper.
issue of Petit Feric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
So they're making, or somebody has a new like radio frequency
Pull
system?
the toolbox slides back into enclose the rust.
Great.
Weird.
I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Okay. Sure. What do you wants to talk to me about?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Good point. Yep. Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this,
Honestly,
Kim?
I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather
cold.
extensive and
It's cold
well-organized
in here.
operation. I'm
Only
especially
wearing a
intrigued
short
by
sleeve
that
shirt
radio
because
transmitter,
it wasn't cold earlier, but
particularly
now it
the
is.
sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but
Me
they may
neither.
hold some
That's
significance.
weird.
Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Oh shit, that would be not good.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden.
Which is very
This is
smart.
useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Okay, what about the movie
As
posters?
elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
I don't know,
Don't
man.
be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Maybe the driver's some sort of cinephile?
Yes, well,
He doesn't say more. Okay. Turns out this is out
like
this
Joyce
is
told
connected
us,
to the Union.
Yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning,
Okay.
someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
True. Will the RCM open an investigation?
We should
into
return to
this?
the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching.
Yeah.
When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics
Right.
department look into it.
Right. The whole reason why
There
we
are
were
more
doing
than enough
this
grounds to start
is
an
so
official
Joyce would tell us about the
investigation
lynching
sometime
thing,
later
because she
when
wouldn't
we're
do
done.
that because I don't have my
We
badge.
do not want to get caught in that.
Agreed.
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Yeah.
Brief over. After you.
Yeah. Let's go return to Joyce with our info. We can finally get, what she knows about the murder. Because that's what we've been after this whole fucking time. But now that we know that, we can, we can get that info to her. We can get the info on the murder. And then we can open up the water gate or whatever the hell it was called. Water something. Water, what is it called? Fucking water lock. That's what it is. Okay. I gotta go all the way down here. No, this way. Because the road leads to the actual water gate. Or water lock. Over here. Up here. It's kind of a maze, but I'm finally, you know, like getting it down, right? I believe it's up. Yeah, I can go all the way up, all the way around to the dock, and everything there. There's still the back door for like that building that I need to find a way into. There's so much. There's so much to do.
You're back.
I am back.
What can I help you with?
Well, I have done the thing you asked me to do.
My eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
You have eyes on the harbor and you didn't have them do it? You made me do it? What the fuck, man? Alright, where exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do
damn it.
apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Can't. Why am I doing work for a corporation?
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Ah, there is an operation, all right.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Meaning we can't fucking tell you shit.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement.
I have.
I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Sweet.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
All right. How are the lynching and the strike
I have
connected?
an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Interesting. Okay, do you need a security
Absolutely
detail?
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They're meant to
Bloodbath
intimidate
sounds
the Union
unsanitary.
into surrendering.
Yeah, but fun. It's so much fun. And maybe a little bit delicious.
Who are they exactly?
I am not a vampire.
Crenell,
The fact that you guys have
an
never seen me
Olanese
outside is
military
not
company.
important.
As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank,
Okay.
our relationship is deteriorating.
So far, the orange juice mercenary thing, that thread, has stayed consistent across everyone we've talked to. So that absolutely is fact.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of
Semi-automatic
combat experience.
weapons.
They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Okay.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
So that lines up.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last
Except
Sunday night.
what? Now we know that he was shot very precisely in the back of like the mouth into the brain. So
Nothing.
there's something
Mr.
missing
Clare
there.
refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded,
Oh shit.
executions will follow.
Oh shit.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some,
Yep.
or all of the Union militants.
Oh my god, I have to say, man, that is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs.
Okay.
Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, They will identify and
Shit.
execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
That's not good.
I'd rather have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Fuck, dude. Because, like, we'll basically start a corporate war. It will basically start a corporate war if we do not figure this out.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30
Holy
can decimate
shit.
an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
That's cool.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
Yeah. So they have, like, straight up actual modern or, like, contemporary weapons while we're all running with revolutionary era.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded
garbage ass
after
guns.
every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Yep.
As I said, a bloodbath.
And that, the thing is that lines up with the bullet we found, because the bullet we found was very much the description of it was like, yeah, that's an auto-loading round right there. It said that it was from a break action, but I don't think it was from a break action. It was from one of these guys. It was definitely that sort of thing. Something just a tall order. I wouldn't even say, I would say it's more like a corporate war that would turn into a genocide, really. Oh, fuck. Would it really be considered genocide, though? Because it's a union of, like, different, I guess, labor genocide? I don't know. But it's not good. Not good. Not good. Okay. I can see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong. No, I can't see it happen. No. I think confrontation is inevitable.
It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the Citizens Militia.
My name is Harry.
A single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able
Leveled
to
up.
defuse this situation.
Okay. All right. What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Yeah, they just keep having to change
They
their
boast a
goddamn
long
names.
list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Okay.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
So they're going to be a little bit more aggressive.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors.
And more paranoid.
Yeesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
They're also not used to consequences.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Okay.
It may take some time, though.
She
Do
thinks.
you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research.
Fair.
I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call
I
him
have.
off.
And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit
Shit.
out in the field here.
That's
Until
true.
they do,
Communication
it's all on
lines.
us.
Fuck. Okay.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Yeah. Where are the remaining 2 mercs
They've
now?
gone to ground, as it were.
God damn it,
I don't
of course.
recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Well, if I could beat them, then I could be armed to the teeth, and that would be great.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol Citizens Militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
Jesus.
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Yeah, okay, we'll still clear,
That's
we'll steer
wise.
clear for them for
Our
now.
goal is to avert catastrophe. Besides, you're likely to encounter them sooner or later.
Crap. Okay. So you said that, so I want to see if she will fully corroborate the story that the Union guys told
Or
us.
he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
So all she knows is what we've already pretty much been told. So it's still a bunch of he said, she said bullshit. We don't know for certain what happened.
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Okay.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted.
The thing is what she's been talking about with the whole thing is that it would make sense if he did. They got to do the intercept plans for the rest of the week. Plans for the rest of the week is no. The plans for the rest of the week is I'm working. So this is the last stream of the week. We will be back on Saturday for the next stream. Unless I'm too tired when I get home from work, then it'll be Sunday. Who knows? But I'm probably just gonna play some Balatro Live because I wanna make some progress on my PC save. So that might be fun. We'll do that. So yeah, have a good night, David. We'll see you Saturday or Sunday, depending on if I'm awake or not.
We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Yes,
Where
we
did it
have.
take place?
Fucking the Union guys told us that, Kim.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too.
Probably.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Do we know the woman?
That's a good question, officer.
Fuck. Okay, so she knows as much as we do about that.
As I said, it's
All right.
a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Okay.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
All right. So the colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
Did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Give me his name. Give me his
Lely.
name. Okay.
His service name.
We have a
Vandergeer,
name.
Most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name.
Shit.
Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Yeah. Anything else? Nationality? Like any information. I need any and all information. His corpse is so fucked up. I don't even know like who he is.
40 or 50.
Okay.
It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Okay.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
Makes
What
sense.
else? Nationality, accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
As it would.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
How much time do we
Until
have?
the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know.
Damn,
It
okay.
depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
All
They
right.
don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's concerning. Now, what was this about a
Yes.
bloodbath?
I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
Yep,
with
that's what I was
possible
worried about.
consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Shit.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst case scenario.
I would agree.
Then we're on the same page.
That's a worst case
As good as it
scenario
may
for
be.
everybody. That's enough for
I
now.
am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Right, the tattoos!
If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of
What
course.
can you tell me about them?
Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes the photo, holds it
For
in her
about
hand.
half a minute.
Wow.
In silence. She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The
Interdependencies?
stars.
She points to one on the photo
I
paper.
can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Say nothing.
Port cities. on the oceans.
Oh.
This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the DeLorean century.
So that's why it kind of looks like a star map, but not really, because it was a map, just
the sailors
something
would mark
else.
their bodies to map their travels.
That's cool. The audio is worsening a bit. Oh, is it doing the thing? Is it doing the thing where it like buzzes and stuff? It does that every so often, and I still have not been able to figure out what the problem is. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, that happens every so often. That's the first time it's happened in a while. I thought the problem was just fixed. I'll mute the game for a second. It'll go away soon enough. It only lasts for a couple minutes or so, but it's very, very annoying. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting for that to fix itself, let's go ahead and take a look at what I kind of want to upgrade here. What was that thing that I wanted to upgrade? Was it conceptualization? Yes, let's level up conceptualization. I actually have 2 skill points. So I want to also then unlock another one of these so I can get this going. There we go. At this point, that should be working better now. All right, how's the audio sounding now? I don't really have a way to tell on my end because it doesn't, no audio on my end. It's a problem with OBS sending the audio out. So the silence will let us have a thought. Well, that's why I yapped during the silence. That way the thought would not, that way the thoughts may not come. Okay. What's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Okay. What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first to Semni's Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol.
What is that?
Those are the 2 constants. Vredefort on the shoulder and Revachol in the heart.
Interesting.
He started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Eastlery Age.
Revachol at the end of, at the middle of the world. Still messed up with the subtitles, doesn't matter. It should fix itself. It should just be a couple more minutes. I have not been able to figure out what the problem is. This has been going on for like a year now. It just keeps happening.
I can't. This man was a sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not meaning.
Okay.
Vredefort has a military academy. Semni's Islands saw a recent conflict. In Vredefort, he was executed.
Maybe it's a record of his military career.
That makes sense to me. We have no use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to.
True.
This is what custom morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
It's kind of fucked up.
All the boys look for adventure. Blood spatter on the seas.
Who could tell me more?
Oh,
but they would be aggressive towards me. You were just telling me about that. Exactly.
This man was their friend and comrade.
Yeah, well, maybe fuck them, you know? Maybe they deserve a little bit of extra PTSD. Fuck those guys. You're goddamn mercenaries. Okay. That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Okay, I think that is everything. That is everything from her. Which means I have stuff I need to do tonight. I have food that I need to work on for work and all that. That is a good stopping point. It's a little bit longer than I actually expected to go. I expected to go for about 4 hours. That's a good stopping point. So we found a little bit more out. We discovered that the guy was not actually killed by being hung. He was shot. The question is, how was he shot? And now we know a little bit about his background. We know that he was for sure a mercenary, we have a service name, and we know what the tattoos mean. We also know that the Union is connected to a drug trafficking trade, which is concerning, which leads me to believe a little bit more that Everard is corrupt, and I do not trust that motherfucker. But we will figure out more about that next week when we play more of this. Then we will be back on Saturday or Saturday or Sunday, depending on how exhausted I am when I get home from work Saturday morning. Just keep an eye out on the YouTube community page or in the Discord if you're in there. So yeah, that is going to be it, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for those of you coming in, chatting and stuff, and helping me out with thinking things, because this games like this I feel are actually played better as a group, because some people think about things that other people don't. So I'm very interested to see where this continues to go, and if it does turn out that it was in fact Mr. Harry Dubois here that shot the mercenary. But who knows? Who knows? So yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves.